Alpine 75 Foxtrot, but we are ready. Thank you for your help.
Alpine 75 Foxtrot, Papa, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final, runway 20, line up and wait behind. Alpine 75 Foxtrot, but behind.
Alpine 75 Foxtrot, Papa, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 160 and 220 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, over.
For takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 75 Foxtrot, Delgado, hello.
Ysat 6646, continue by uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, for you.
By uniform, Golf 2 at the ground 121.755, Ysat 6646.
Aeroporto Comentários 20, Lisboa, bom dia, by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Bom dia, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal, runway 20.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 441, ILS approach runway 20, 10 miles.
Portugal 441, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 441.
Portugal 1920, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Bombo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 920.
Star 130, Lisboa Tower, good morning, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, 130.
Eastern 130, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 through 130.
Total, muito bom dia, Portugal 058. Review,
Particle 058 Heavy, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20. Particle 441, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 130 and 210 degrees, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20, clear land, Portugal 441.
Alpine 9042, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Via traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait 20 behind Alpine 9042.
Alpine 9042, wind 180 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, what do you want?
Clear for takeoff 20, Alpine 9042, Beijing, Manila.
Beijing. Particle 441, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, for you.
Uniform Lima, ground on 121.755, Portugal 441, Victoria, bom dia.
Particle 058 heavy, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 130 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, FTL 058.
Alpine 38 Hotel Victor, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind Alpine 38, Hotel Victor, bom dia.
Alpine 38 Hotel Victor, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
20, clear for takeoff, obrigado. Transmitido Alpine 38 Hotel Victor.
Portugal 058 Heavy, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia, bom descanso.
Lima ground 11755, Delgado, bom serviço, Portugal 058.
Portugal 34 Alpha Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait to runway 20, Portugal 34 Alpha.
Portugal 34 Alpha, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 34 Alpha, obrigado, até logo.
Lisbon Tower, Delta 272, ILS 20.
Delta 272 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, runway 20, and would Hotel 3 be available today? Correct.
Delta 272, affirm Hotel 3 is available, you can vacate for Hotel 3.
Hotel 3, thank you.
Portugal 120 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Bom dia, vai Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 120.
Portugal 120 Yankee, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 120 Yankee.
Bom dia, subscrição Yankee Foxtrot Kilo estabelecida.
Up 698 Foxtrot Kilo, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 20. Delta 272 Heavy, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared to land.
20, clear to land, Delta 272.
Portugal 762 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, short final behind, line up and wait, Uniform 5, runway 20, behind Portugal 762.
Airport call 762 Alpha, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Copy, clear for takeoff, Airport Golf 762 Alpha.
Delta 272, turn right on uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform for Delta 272.
A5, contact ground 121.755.
121.755.
Ora, bom dia, Portugal, Niner Mike Lima.
Pode comandar Mike Lima, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, Catina Approach, runway 20.
Approach, Portugal, Niner Mike Lima.
Two miles.
Top 698 Foxtrot X-ray, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 140 and 200 degrees, gusting 23 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Switzerland 20, Top 698 Foxtrot Kilo.
Pronto, bom dia, Portugal 98 Charlie X-ray, LS 20 Canal.
Portugal 98 Charlie X-ray, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, Catina Approach, runway 20.
Continue.
Airport call 9er, Mike Lima, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 140 and 200 degrees, gusting 23 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Switzerland 1020, Portugal, Niner Mike Lima.
Top 698 Foxtrot X-ray, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Golf 2, 121.755. Bye-bye, Top 6.
Então, bom dia, Portugal 647, LS 20.
Portugal 647, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, Catina Approach, runway 20.
Continue, Portugal 647.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 640, full ready.
Portugal 640, copy, hold short, runway 20, no spacing, call you back shortly.
Copy, holding short 20.
Portugal 9 Charlie X-ray, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 140 and 200 degrees, gusting 23 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 98 Charlie X-ray.
Portugal 9 Mike Lima, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 for dia.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 12755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 9, Mike Lima. Good morning, Postman. Foxtrot Charlie.
Postman to Foxtrot Charlie, heavy Lisboa tower, good morning. Continue approach, runway 20.
Continue, Postman to Foxtrot Charlie.
Portugal 647, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 140 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Aeroporto 647.
Portugal 9 Charlie X-ray, left on Golf, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Left on Golf 12755, Portugal 9 Charlie X-ray, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 640, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, and would appreciate coordination with approach after departure left or not.
Copy, let me try to coordinate.
Thank you.
Postman to Foxtrot Charlie, may we reduce to final positive?
Affirm.
Reducing.
Portugal 640, Lisboa approach is informed of your request, but for now please follow the SID and they'll give you vectors as soon as possible.
Okay, yes, we'll perform the SID at Portugal 640.
Airport 640, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom.
Clear takeoff 20, Portugal 640. Obrigado, bom dia para vocês.
Obrigado. Portugal 647, continue via Uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, obrigado, excelente dia. Portugal 467.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Azul 8750, heavy, final ST20.
Question Azul 8750, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach.
Continue approach at 750.
Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 140 and 200 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land.
Runway 20, cleared to land, Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie.
Airport 102, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 by Uniform 5, behind the traffic em Portugal 1102, muito bom dia.
Airport 1102, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, muito obrigado, Portugal 1102 e até já.
Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie, continue Uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie, bye.
Azul 8750, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Azul 8750.
Airport 6 X-ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready upon reaching.
Affirm, Airport 6 X-ray, bom dia.
Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, copy, report when you have the traffic on short final in sight, please.
We will report when traffic on we have traffic on short final in sight now, Airport 6 Lima X-ray.
Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, via Uniform 5, line up runway 20 and wait behind Airport 6 Lima X-ray.
Tower, good day, 79 Yankee Papa, full established, runway 20.
Top 7 Yankee Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, 79 Yankee Papa.
Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. One four.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Air Portugal 6 Lima X-ray. Obrigada, até já.
Azul 8750 heavy, turn right on uniform 1, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform 1, ground 121.755, bom dia, 0750.
Top 679 Yankee Papa, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared flight.
Runway 20, cleared flight, 79 Yankee Papa.
Portugal 1356, Lisboa Tower.
Go ahead, sir, Portugal 1356.
Portugal 1356, I believe my colleague already told you if you're able to cross the 2 year slots. Is it okay for you?
It's okay, Portugal 1356.
Portugal 356, copy. In that case, taxi straight ahead on Alpha, cross runway 20 behind the landing traffic, runway 20.
So we'll continue straight ahead and cross runway 20 behind the traffic at Portugal 356.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 575 on ILS, runway 20.
Portugal 575, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 575.
Officer 9 Yankee Bravo, locating runway via Hotel 1.
Taxi 79 Yankee Papa, copy. Continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, uniform and Lima, Officer 9 Yankee Papa, bye.
Portugal 575, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 20, Portugal 575.
Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 8, Romeo Lima, establish up.
Wind 190 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 8, Romeo Lima.
Aeroporto 8 Romeo Lima, continue approach, call you back shortly. Wind check 190 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 8, Romeo Lima.
Aeroporto 8 Romeo Lima, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 20, Portugal 8, Romeo Lima.
Aeroporto 575, continue taxi by the left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Left on Golf 2, 121.755, Portugal 575, bom dia.
Aeroporto 43 Papa Alpha, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 43 Papa Alpha.
Aeroporto 43 Papa Alpha, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Bobo.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 43 Papa Alpha.
Aeroporto 8 Romeo Lima, continue via uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 8, Romeo Lima.
Aeroporto 1356 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Portugal 1356, line up and wait, runway 20. Portugal 1356.
Portugal 1356, read back correct. Break, Iberia 05 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, runway 20, 05 Tango Romeo.
Airport 1356, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear takeoff 20, Portugal 1356. Hello, obrigado.
Iberia 05 Tango Romeo, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, cleared flight.
Clear to runway 20, Iberia 05 Tango Romeo.
Speedbird 509 Lisboa Tower, good morning. Please report when you have the traffic control panel in sight.
Traffic in sight, Speedbird 509.
Speedbird 509 behind the traffic control funnel, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, by uniform 5, runway 20, line up behind, Speedbird 509.
Well, bom dia, Porto 99, with you, Delgado,
Port 39 Lisboa Tower, good day. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots.
Porto 99.
Speedbird 509er, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, Speedbird 509, good day.
Iberia 05 Tango Romeo, continue right in uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima to the right and 121.755, Iberia 05 Tango Romeo, thank you.
Muito bom dia, pode chegar na Romeo Hotel, ALS, runway 20, 10 miles.
Part 9 Romeo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots.
Bom dia, pode chegar na Romeo Hotel.
Portugal 1939, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Good one, Airport 99.
Quality 1 Mike November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Bien traffic, line up runway 20, uniform 5, behind quality 1 Mike November.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, reduce speed 160.
Speed 160, Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel. Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, wind check, please.
Say again.
Check, please.
Wind check 190 degrees, 11 knots.
Yeah.
Quality 1 Mike November, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, bridge 1 Mike November.
Portugal 939er, left Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755.
Let's go 2, 1.75, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 939.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Plan runway 20, Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel.
Portugal 22 Mike X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, Lana Pro 8 behind.
Bom dia, Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 20, right your uniform 5 line up behind Portugal 22 Mike X-Ray.
Tower, bom dia, Ryanair 24, Sierra Echo, fully established at the ALS 20.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue the approach 20, Ryanair Sierra Echo.
Airport Portugal 22 Mike X-Ray, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 22 Mike X-Ray, obrigado, vou trabalhar aqui.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform, left Golf 2 and 121.755, Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel. Obrigado, bom dia.
Europa 903 Echo Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Via uniform, Lana Panoit, runway 20.
Bom dia, Leida Power, runway 20 para 903 Echo Mike.
Aeroporto 9-3, Echo Mike, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Lima takeoff, runway 20, 9-3, Echo Mike. Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1023, runway 20.
Portugal 1023, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots.
Portugal 1023.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo.
Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, land up runway behind.
Behind traffic on the short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie.
Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, continue form Lima, contact ground, 121.755.
11755, via Lima, Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo. Notado. Lisboa, will be Swelling 46 Alpha X-ray, we are 10 miles out, runway 20.
Swelling 46 Alpha X-ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Swelling 46 Alpha X.
Portugal 1023, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Portugal 103.
Portugal 10 Mike Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up rate behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up right behind, Portugal 10 Mike Delta.
Portugal 10 Mike Delta, wind 190 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 10 Mike Delta.
Portugal 1023, continue by the right, uniform left, Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform, Golf 2, ground 12755, muito obrigado, até já, Portugal 1023.
Bom dia, Portugal 557 Hotel, LS20.
Dwelling 46 Alpha X-ray, wind 190 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, cleared plan.
Clear runway 20, Dwelling 46 Alpha X-ray.
Portugal 557 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Portugal 1150, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20, vai uniform 5, line up behind. Portugal 150, bom dia.
Portugal 1150, wind 180 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on full.
So takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1150.
Dwelling 46 Alpha X-ray, continue uniform Lima, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, waiting for seatbelt cycle.
Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 190 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 1452, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind from uniform 5, Portugal 1452.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal, taxi India,
Portugal 53 Echo India, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Catina approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees on front.
Catina Transmitido, Portugal, taxi India.
Portugal 1452, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Air Portugal 1452.
Portugal 557 Hotel, continue uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755 at Portugal 557 Hotel.
Reverse 151 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via uniform, line up and wait, runway 20.
VIA uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Reverse 151.
Reverse 151, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Reverse 151.
Portugal 53 Echo India, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 53 Echo India.
Lisbon Tower, good morning, American 258, ILS, runway 20.
American 258 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning, Catina approach runway 20, wind check 190 degrees, 13 knots, speed 160.
Going to 160, and we'll continue, American 258.
Air Portugal 1922, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, line up and wait via uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 1922.
Portugal 1922, wind 190 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 92.
Portugal 53 Echo India, continue right, uniform left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right, uniform left Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 53 Echo India, obrigado, bom dia.
American 258, wind 180 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, American 258. Bom dia, falei Hi-Fi aqui hotel, established, reducing 180.
Russell 55 Whiskey Hotel Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Catina approach runway 20, wind check 180 degrees 14 knots.
Bom dia, continue approach.
Portugal 1240 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, via uniform wind 170 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for line up and take off, bom voo.
Runway 20, via uniform 5, clear for line up and take off, Airport 240.
American 258, continue by the left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Left Gulf 2 and ground 121.755, American 258.
Air Transat 681 Heavy Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to the visual holding short and hold short of runway 20, Air Transat 681.
Transat 681 behind the departing TAP, now lining up on runway 20. Cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi via Alpha, Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Behind departing traffic, lining up right now, we are clear to cross runway 20 and then after Alpha to Sierra 4 for runway 20, Air Transat 681.
Transfer 855, Whiskey Hotel, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Landing 20, Transfer Whiskey Hotel.
É Transat 681 via Sierra, lá na Panoite, runway 20.
Line up and wait via Sierra, runway 20, Air Transat 681.
Lisboa Tower, United 64 ILS, runway 20 inbound.
É Transat 681, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Air Transat 681.
Transfer 855, Whiskey Hotel, right to turn on uniform 1, contact ground, 121.755.
Right, uniform and ground 121.755, Transfer 55 Whiskey Hotel. Bye-bye.
United 64 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 20, wind check 170 degrees, 11 knots, maintain high speed for as long as possible.
United 64, continue approach.
United 64 Heavy, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Fairland 20, United 64.
United 64, wind check to 180 degrees, 17 knots.
Thank you.
bom dia, Fraction 97 Delta, just 20.
Fraction 927 Delta, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 100 degrees, 14 knots, maintain high speed.
Okay, so high speed, Fraction 97 Delta.
Fraction 927 Delta, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land, jet 20, Fraction 927 Delta.
United 64 Heavy, continue left, right uniform, left Golf 2, contacts ground, 121.755.
121.755, that was uniform Golf 2, United 64. Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 9245, Delta Charlie, approach runway 20.
Portugal line 245, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 13.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 9245.
Fraction 927 Delta, if you vacate on the left Tango, give way to the TAP, right to left on uniform.
Roger, we're vacating on the Tango, we'll give way to the TAP on our uniform, Fraction 927 Delta.
Portugal 1859 tower.
Tower, go ahead.
Portugal 1859 private jet on your left hand side is given way, continue inform 5 all incline. Portugal minor 245 wind 170 degrees 12 knots, runway 20 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 9245, jet.
Correction 927 Delta, taxi Tango, all short of whiskey.
Tango, hold short of whiskey, fraction 97 Delta.
Correction 927 Delta, contact ground 121.755.
27, sorry, second please.
121.755.
121755, Gray, fraction 97 Delta.
Tower, good morning, Air Canada 812 Heavy on the ILS 20.
Air Canada 812 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 180 degrees 12 knots. Maintain high speed for as long as possible.
We'll maintain high speed as long as we can, and we check your other remarks, Air Canada 812. And we're planning a Hotel 3 for Air Canada 812.
If enable Hotel 1, Hotel 3.
Can you say that again for Hotel 3 for Canada 812?
If you are enable Hotel 1, vacate Hotel 3.
Okay, thanks very much, Air Canada 812.
Air Canada 812, wind 180 degrees 14 knots, runway 20 clear to land.
Clear land 20, Canada 812, thank you.
Portugal liner 245 right on uniform left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, left on Golf 2, 11755. Delgado, somebody, Portugal 9245.
Portugal 1859, Lisboa Tower 1 dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Bon dia, Chicago 1859.
Good morning, Air France 353, installation ILS 20.
Air France 353, Yankee Lisboa Tower, bonjour. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 180 degrees 14 knots.
Continue approach ILS 20, Air France 353.
Air France 353, Yankee, reduce speed 160 knots.
Speed 160, Air France 353.
Portugal 1859, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 1859.
Air Canada 812, continue by the left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Alright, left Golf 2, 121.755 for Canada 812, thanks for help.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 244, ILS 20.
Air France 35 Victor Yankee, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Veteran, runway 20, Air France 35.
Portugal 244 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots.
Portugal 244.
Air Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, final 20 and up, uniform 5 behind, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, peak.
France 35 Victor Yankee, continue by the right, uniform left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right, I'm uniform left on Golf 2, 121.755, Air France, Victor Yankee.
AZ31 Foxtrot Victor, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots. Air Portugal 244, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 244.
Top 378 Alpha Yankee, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Yeah, the landing traffic short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind top 378 Alpha Yankee, bon dia.
Top C78 Alpha Yankee, wind at the end, 190 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic for miles.
Clear for takeoff, runway 205, uniform 5, top C78 Alpha Yankee, bon dia.
Portugal 244, continue Lima, and contact ground 121.755, your stand will be 425.
Lima and ground 121.755, and 425, Portugal 244, heavy, bon dia.
Lisbon Tower, bon dia, Young 37 Victor, near left 20.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, this is 146.
Airwings 37 Victor, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots.
Continuing, Airwings 37 Victor.
Top C63 Bravo Delta, Lisboa Tower, bon dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up right behind.
Yeah, landing traffic, uniform 5, runway 20, clear to land behind, top C63 Bravo Delta.
Top C63 Bravo Delta, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, top C63, Bravo Delta.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Continue left on Golf 2, 21755, 2156.
Airwings 37 Victor, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Airwings 37 Victor, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, Lisboa Tower, bon dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up right behind.
Behind traffic, a short final via uniform 5, line up on it behind runway 20, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Lisboa Tower at Portugal 675, left runway 20, 7.
Portugal 675, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, still 675.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on voo.
Clear for takeoff for Portugal 5 Delta Lima, obrigado.
Airwings 37 Victor, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Well, uniform and Lima 2121.755, Airwings 37 uniform, Victor.
And Portugal 675, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear by Portugal 675.
Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Behind traffic, short final 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind. Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, bom dia.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, W20.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue, Easy 47 Lima Charlie.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, reduce speed 160.
160 knots, Easy 47 Lima Charlie.
Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on voo.
For takeoff 20, Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, obrigado.
And Portugal 675, right on uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right, uniform, left Golf 2, changing ground 121.755, Portugal 675, bom trabalho.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Easy 47 Lima Charlie.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait 20, behind runner 5 Hotel Echo.
Hello, this is Alpine 71 Tango, establish now.
Alpine 71 Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Catina approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach Alpine 71 Tango and within instructions maintain 200 knots up to top.
No ATC speed restriction, sir. Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, have a good day.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, continue taxi by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform, left Golf 2 and 121.755, easy 47 Charlie Lima.
Alpine 71 Tango 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 20, Alpine 71 Tango 0.
Portugal 757 Papa, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 14 and 200.
Portugal 832, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 832, behind aircraft on short final for runway 20, line up the runway 20 via uniform 5, behind the Portugal 832.
Portugal 832, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 832.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, continue taxi by the right uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima 121755 Alpine 71 Tango Kilo. Tower Easy 79 Romeo Victor.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind check, correction, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach Easy 79 Romeo Victor.
Portugal 757 Papa, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 757 Papa.
Portugal 40 Golf Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, beyond traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, airport 40 Golf Victor.
Portugal 40 Golf Victor, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 20 via uniform 5, airport 2040 Golf Victor, bom dia.
Portugal 757 Papa, continue taxi via uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Contacting ground 121.755, uniform Golf 2, Portugal 757 Papa. Obrigado, bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Transat.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 320 departing, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue at Easy 79 Romeo Victor.
Portugal 40 Golf Victor, immediate takeoff, please, traffic 3 miles.
Taking off, airport 40 Golf Victor.
Transat 480 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue Ultra ILS 20 Transat 480.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Easy 79 Romeo Victor.
Portugal 552 November, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic now landing, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up behind, Portugal 552 November behind.
Portugal 552 November, wind 180 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 20, Portugal 552 November. Muito obrigado, até a próxima.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, continue taxi via Uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, Easy 79 Romeo Victor.
Good morning, Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, runway 20.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, Lisboa Tower LL, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees 11 knots, maximum 22.
Continue, Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, speed 160.
At Transat 480, wind 180 degrees 11 knots, gusting 22, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land, 20, Transat 480.
Ryanair, correction, Aeroporto 131, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing aircraft, clear to line up and wait behind by Uniform 5, Aeroporto 131.
Lisboa, Portugal 552 November.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Yep. Window.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Ryanair 98, Hotel Whiskey, for the Aeroporto 180.
Aeroporto 131, wind 190 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Aeroporto 131.
At Transat 480, continue taxi via Uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Uniform, Golf 2, 121.755, Air Transat 480, good day.
Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 15 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 98.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, wind 170 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
That's a land, runway 20, Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, thank you.
Etihad 87 Alpha, Lisboa Tower LL, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final by Alpha 6, cross runway behind. Etihad
Scanner 4 X-ray Whiskey, continue taxi via uniformal, short of Gosto, contact ground 11755.
Lisboa Punctual Golf, contact 11755 Ryanair 4817.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 443, Anel, approach runway 20.
Portugal 443, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 443.
Etihad 87 Alpha, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
Sierra 04 holding point, Arizona.
Ryanair 908 Hotel Whiskey, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20, Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey.
Portugal Liner 3 Zulu Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, confirm ready upon reaching.
Bom dia, informe Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Portugal Liner 3 Zulu Romeo, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, 5 line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20, land up and wait behind, 20 via uniform 5, Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Portugal Liner 3 Zulu Romeo, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo. Obrigado, bom dia.
Ryanair 908 Hotel Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima with the ground 121.755 Ryanair 98 Uniform Hotel Whiskey, ciao.
Etihad 87 Alpha approaching Sierra 4, ready for departure.
Etihad 87 Alpha, Roger, hold short runway 20.
Hold short to runway 20, Etihad 87 Alpha.
Portugal 443, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 22, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land at Portugal 443.
Etihad 87 Alpha, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Etihad 87.
João, bom dia, Portugal 052 LS 20.
Portugal 052, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check, correction, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Approach Portugal 052.
Etihad 87 Alpha, wind 180 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom dia, Rádio Delgado.
Capital 443, continue taxi via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia, Portugal 443.
Capital 052, wind 180 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land to 0, Portugal 052.
Capital 54 Mike Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind you. Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, wind 2, bom dia.
Capital 052, continue taxi via Lima, left, correction, Uniform, left, Golf 2, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Golf 2, ground 755, bom dia, Portugal 052.
Capital 54 Mike Hotel, wind 190 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, muito obrigado, respondi, vou para.
Capital 62 Juliet Romeo, Lisboa Tower, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Uniform 5, clear to line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo.
Tower, Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, any chance for left turn after departure?
Capital 62 Juliet Romeo, stand by.
Copy.
Portugal 6 to Juliet Romeo, follow me on the runway for a runway inspection, so hold position, I'll call you back.
Hold position, Portugal 6 to Juliet Romeo.
Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, wind 190 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo.
Portugal 155 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Correction, line up and wait.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Portugal 155 Alpha, hold position, follow me on the runway, making a runway inspection.
Holding position, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Hotel 3 approved. Portugal 155 Alpha, wind 200 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Portugal 1735, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1735.
Portugal 1735, wind 200 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1735.
Portugal 9037, Heavy Tower, bom dia, continue to the visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Continue to visual holding point and hold short runway 20, Portugal 9037, Heavy, bom dia.
Portugal 9037, able to expedite.
Informer Portugal 9037.
Portugal 9037, Roger, behind the Embraer, taking off runway 20, cross runway 20, behind expedite, after crossing proceed via Sierra 4.
Behind the Embraer, cross runway 20 at Alpha 6 and proceed by Sierra to Sierra for rolling point, Portugal 9037.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, continue approach, additional 330 crossing the runway from left to right, expect a late landing clearance.
Approach, Portugal 63 Golf Lima. Portugal Tower, hello, this is Echo, Aeroporto 20.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, continue approach runway 20, revise QNH 1016. Portugal 63 Golf Lima, revise QNH 1016. Portugal 63 Golf Lima, wind 100 degrees 14 knots, variable between 140 and 200, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 23, Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Welling 1, Hotel Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello. Revise QNH 1016, break behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
QNH 1016, behind the traffic on short line up, by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Welling 1, Hotel Romeo.
Welling 1, Hotel Romeo, wind 200 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Welling 1, Hotel Romeo.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, continue taxi via uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755 at Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, wind 200 degrees 17 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Conditions runway 20, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, fraction 699 November, full established ILS 20.
Fraction 699 November, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 18 knots, variable between 150 and 210.
Continue approach runway 20, fraction 699 November.
Berry 05 Alpha Kilo, Lisboa Tower, good morning, revise QNH 1016, break behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait via uniform 5 behind QNH 1015, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo.
Berry 05 Alpha Kilo, QNH 1016.
Sorry, 1016.
Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Rolling 20, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo.
Turkish 3, Whiskey Echo, continue taxi via Uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Uniform Lima 121.755 Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 66, Papa Delta, service direction runway 20.
Call 66 Papa Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 190 degrees 15 knots.
Continue approach airport 66 Papa Delta.
Traction 699 November, wind 190 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Swift land, runway 20, fraction 699 November. Is Tango 5 available for vacating?
Affirm, sir.
Thank you.
Excel Manor 037, Revise QNH 1016, break behind traffic short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. QNH 1016, Portugal 90037.
Excel Manor 037, wind 200 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 9037.
Traction 699 November, continue taxi via Tango, hold short of Whiskey, contact ground 121.755.
Tango short of Whiskey 121.755, fraction 690 November.
Excel 66 Papa Delta, wind 200 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Lisbon, runway 20, Air Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Excel Banana 24, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Wait, bom dia, behind land traffic on short final side, Portugal 924, clear to line up behind runway 20, Uniform 5.
Portugal 66 Papa Delta, continue taxi via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia.
Continue Uniform and Lima and contact ground 121 decimal 755, Airport Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Portugal 243 Uniform.
And Tower, good morning. Portugal 036 is localized established runway 20, 10 miles out.
Portugal 243 Uniform.
Negative, Portugal 036.
Portugal 036, continue approach.
Continue approach.
Portugal 1924, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 924, bom trabalho.
Portugal 243 Uniform, Tower. Portugal 1541, bom dia, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1541. Tower, Portugal 243 Uniform, may we taxi until holding point Alpha 6?
243 Uniform, bom dia. Atenção, em um privado mesmo coladinho assim, vou só pedir para esperar um bocadinho antes de mexer. Por favor, mantenha a posição.
Ok, manter a posição, obrigado. Portugal 243 Uniform.
Portugal 243 Uniform, taxi now via Alpha to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short runway 20, the Ryanair on the left is leading way.
Okay, continue via Alpha to holding point Alpha 6, stop by runway 20, Portugal 243 Uniform.
Portugal 1541, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1541, Deus bom dia, obrigado. And Tower, for your information, Portugal 036, we're going to need Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approved, sir.
Thanks.
Portugal 243 Uniform, continue via Alpha, cross runway 20 and taxi via Serra to Serra 4. Portugal 243 Uniform.
Ahead of Portugal 243 Uniform.
Portugal 243 Uniform, continue via Alpha, cross runway 20 and taxi via Serra to Serra 4.
Okay, cross runway 20, continue via Serra, Serra 4, holding point runway 20, Portugal 243 Uniform, maybe.
Portugal 036, expect late landing clearance, company traffic crossing the runway.
Roger that.
Good day, Jim, Subaba Taiko, full established LS, runway 20, 9 miles.
Agent 2 Papa Tango, Lisboa Tower hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Agent 2 Papa Tango.
Portugal 036, wind 190 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Copy, clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 036.
Vertical 036, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2 and 121.755, Portugal 036, bye bye, thank you.
Agent 2 Papa Tango, wind 170 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, agent 2 Papa Tango.
Portugal 254, via 9 miles left, Vira.
Vertical 254, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 170 degrees 14 knots.
Approach, Portugal 254.
Tower, Portugal 242 uniform, approaching Aeroporto for the ready.
Vertical 243 uniform, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind by Sierra 4, Portugal 242 uniform heavy.
Vertical 243 uniform, wind 100 degrees 11 knots, variable between 150 and 220, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 242 uniform heavy.
Agent 2 Papa Tango, continue taxi via uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi via uniform in Lima, and contact ground on 121.755, agent 2 Papa Tango, bye-bye.
Bom dia, Silver 50 Papa, ILS 20.
Silver 50, Vertical 254, wind 180 degrees 13 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20, Portugal 254.
Speedbird 50 Papa, Lisboa Tower hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees 13 knots.
Speedbird 206, Papa.
Global 651, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, behind.
Angola 651, behind the landing traffic at runway 20, cross runway 20 via Alpha 6, behind Angola 651.
Portugal 254, continue taxi via uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 254, muito obrigado, bom dia.
Go 651, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Via taxi Sierra 2 to Sierra 4 holding point, Angola 651.
Speedbird 50 Papa, wind 180 degrees 15 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower hello, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Land traffic, wait behind via uniform, runway 20 and 10 Tango Romeo, long day.
Bom dia, pode ficar
Portugal 216 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees 14 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 216.
Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo, good morning sir, please confirm lining up behind the traffic on short funnel.
I do confirm Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo.
Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo, wind 200 degrees 11 knots, variable between 150 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Self takeoff round 20 Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo.
Speedbird 50 Papa, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 today.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Speedbird 50 Papa.
Portugal 216 Lima, wind 180 degrees 14 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Left land, runway 20, Portugal 216 Lima.
Transfer 24 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower hello, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final in sight, line up and wait behind from uniform 5, runway 20 for today to 4.
Sum 8147, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Back to visual holding point, runway 20, 8147, heavy.
Sum 8147, hold short, runway 20.
Hold short, runway 20, 8147.
Flight 24 Sierra Victor, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 150 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, France Soleil 24 Sierra Victor.
Aircraft 216 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755 at Portugal 216 Lima.
Come 8147 behind Transavia departing runway 20, cross runway 20 via Alpha 6 behind.
Okay, behind the Transavia, clear to cross runway 20, via uniform Alpha 7, term 8147.
Aircraft 210, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20.
Angola 651, line up and wait, runway 20.
Wait, Angola 651.
Angola 651, wind at midpoint, 180 degrees, 11 knots, variable 160220, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Angola 651.
Muito bom dia, Bosco 121, Charlie 20.
Airport 210, wind 100 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 210.
Airport 121, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots.
Runway 20, continue, Portugal 121.
Airport 101, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform lineup and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, lineup and wait behind uniform 5, Apple 1901, bom dia.
Portugal 210, continue taxi via Golf, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Continue taxi via Golf, ground 121755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 210.
Portugal 1901, wind at the end 160 degrees, 12 knots, variable 150210 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, control.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, go 1901, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Bom dia, da Portugal 072 Heavy,
Portugal 072 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots. Portugal 1921, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 1921.
Term 8147, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final, clear to line up and maintain runway 20 via Sierra, term 8147.
Term 8147, wind at midpoint 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Term 8147, did you copy? Clear for takeoff, runway 20.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, term 8047.
Portugal 1921, continue taxi via Uniform 1 and contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Uniform 1 and ground 121.755, Portugal 1921, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 072, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
That's fine, runway 20, Portugal 072.
Airwings 58 Echo, hello again, sir, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform, line up and wait behind.
Airwings 58 Echo, bom dia, again, behind landing with A330, lining up runway 20 behind.
Hotel 3, Portugal 072.
072, roger. Heading 58 Echo, wind at the end 180 degrees, 11 knots, variable 140 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Heading 58 Echo, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Portugal 072, continue taxi via Golf and contact ground 121-755.
Golf ground 121-755 at Portugal 072, heavy.
FIS 32 Whiskey Foxtrot via uniform runway 20, line up and wait.
We line up and wait via uniform Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Tower, bom dia, Ryanair 3 Whiskey.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 3 Whiskey.
Correction, the wind is 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Okay, yeah.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind at the end 190 degrees, 11 knots, variable 140 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Au revoir.
Clear for takeoff 20 Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, bye.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Airport Scope 26 Tango Sierra Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, and Portugal 26 Tango Sierra.
Portugal 26 Tango Sierra, wind at the end 170 degrees, 11 knots, variable 140 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Air Portugal 26, Tango Sierra.
Tower, bom dia, Final Victor Tango Aviation.
Ryanair Alpine 97 Victor Tank Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots. Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, continue via uniform and contact ground 121755. Uniform in Lima.
Uniform Lima 121755 and 3 Whiskey Delta.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu via uniform runway 20, line up and wait.
By uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Easy 36 Charlie Zulu.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, wind at the end 170 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 150 and 210, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Easy 36 Charlie Zulu.
Alpine 97 Victor Tank, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Alpine 97 Victor Tank.
Approach 1687 at tower, bom dia novamente, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1687, bom dia.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 234 Yankee Ava, runway 20 knots.
Portugal 234 Yankee Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 234.
Approach 1687, wind at the end, 180 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 150 and 210, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1687.
Alpine 97 Victor Tank, continue taxi via Golf and contact ground 121755.
Via Golf 121755, Alpine 97 Victor Tango, obrigado, dia.
Portugal 234 Yankee, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Lisbon, runway 20, Portugal 234.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Uniform Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final by uniform, runway 20 behind Ryanair 4 Charlie Uniform.
Hotel 3.
Approved.
Yeah. Tower, bom dia, United 942 Heavy on the ILS 20.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Uniform, wind at the end 190 degrees, 13 knots, variable 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 4 Charlie Uniform.
Portugal 234 Yankee, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121755.
Lima and ground 121755 at Portugal 234 Yankee, bom dia.
Portugal 52 Tank Papa via uniform, runway 20, line up and wait.
By uniform, runway 20, line up and wait, Portugal 52 Tango Papa, bom dia.
United 942 Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue ILS 20, United 942.
Tower, Portugal 52 Tango Papa, request left turn after departure. To weather.
Portugal 52 Tank Papa, roger. Portugal 52 Tank Papa, wind at the end 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for correction, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 52 Tango Papa, bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 1826, establish Highland 20.
Portugal 1826, Lisboa Tower. Bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach 20, Portugal 1826.
United 942, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, United 942.
Wind 76, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 20 via uniform lineup and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, Tower, wind 76, behind traffic on funnel and then right behind.
Aeroporto Control, Hotel, muito bom dia, full established.
Portugal Montreal Lima Hotel, Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots.
Aeroporto Control, Lima Hotel.
Wind 76, wind at the end, 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff.
United 942, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121755, United 942.
Delta 273, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue taxi to the visual holding point, runway 20 at Alpha 6.
Continue to the visual holding point for runway 20 at Alpha 6, Delta 273.
Affirm, sir, hold short of the runway at the visual holding point. Thank you.
Hold short of the visual holding point for at Alpha 6, Delta 273.
Airport Control 1826, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Hit land 20, Portugal 1826.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final from uniform 5, clear out and wait behind Alpine 73 Lima Yankee.
Delta 273 behind the traffic, landing on runway 20, cross runway 20 behind. Continue taxi to Sierra holding point.
Behind landing traffic, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra holding point, Delta 273.
Portugal 1826, continue taxi via Uniform 1, contact ground 121755.
Continue Uniform 1, 121755, é Portugal 1826, bom dia.
Portugal 237, Mike, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue taxi to the visual holding point, runway 20 at Alpha 6.
Continue taxi to visual loading point 20 Alpha 6, Portugal 237, Mike Heavy.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, wind at the end 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, we have a bit of weather overhead at Lisboa. We're going to need early left turn on departure.
Roger, sir. Due to weather is approved, you are clear for takeoff. Traffic is 2 miles final. Immediate takeoff.
Okay, immediate takeoff, and we'll take left turn after the takeoff. Alpine 73 Lima Yankee. Tower 10 by 3, establish 9 miles out.
Europa 1153 Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, clear to land, runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 16 knots.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel.
Portugal 237, Mike behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha cross, runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic on short funnel, cross runway 20 at Alpha 6, Portugal 237, Mike.
Ryanair 103 Kilo, Tower, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind landing traffic, Ryanair 103 Kilo behind.
Portugal 237, Mike, expedite crossing as much as possible, obrigado.
Welcome.
Europa 1153, minimum approach speed.
Reducing on 153.
Lisboa, bom dia, Tower, establish approach, runway 20.
Ryanair 103 Kilo, wind at the end 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 103 Kilo.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, continue via uniform in Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Lima 121755, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, bom dia.
Tower Easy 39 of Romeo Zulu, holding uniform 5 and ready to touch.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, Tower.
Golf, Portugal 1 Sierra Victor.
You were calling me, sir?
Affirm, establish airlines connected to 0.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, Roger, continue approach. Break, Europa 1153, clear to land, runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 17 knots.
Yes, run, runway 20, Europa 153.
Tower Easy 39 of Romeo Zulu, holding uniform 5, ready to touch.
The 39 Romeo Zulu, Roger, sir, monitor my frequency, I'll call you back, we'll start runway 20, you are number 3 for departure.
Wilco, hold short, runway 20, Easy 39 Romeo Zulu.
Delta 273 behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind landing traffic.
Torre Portugal 1-1 Sierra Vitor.
Portugal 1-1 Sierra Vitor, é a torre?
Podia coordenar depois com a aproximação em caso de vista approach, nós fazemos uma volta para o lado esquerdo, em vez de ser diferente.
Portugal 1-1 Sierra Vitor, copiado. Devido à meteorologia está coordenado.
Obrigado.
Delta 273, wind at midpoint 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Delta 273.
Europa 1153, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact to ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima and then 121.755, Dubai Europa 1153.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 20 for Alpha Air, está escala de Russian 20.
Portugal 20 for Alpha, Lisboa.
Aeroporto 20, Portugal 20 for Alpha.
Portugal 11, Sierra Victor, wind 180 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 11 Sierra Victor.
Portugal 237, Mike, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait via Sierra behind Portugal 237, Mike.
Portugal 432, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue to the visual holding point, runway 20 at Alpha 6.
Continue to visual holding point, runway 20 at Alpha 6, Portugal 432, bom dia.
Portugal 432, behind landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20, behind.
Copy, behind the traffic on final runway 20 inside via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, Portugal 432.
Portugal 204, Alpha, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal 0 for Alpha.
Portugal 237, Mike, wind at midpoint 170 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 140 and 210, maximum 27 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 237, Mike.
Portugal 11, Sierra Victor, continue via Uniform, and Uniform 1, contact ground 121.755.
Continue to Uniform 1, ground 121.755, Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, attention. Delta 124, I lost 20.
Delta 124, tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 16 knots.
Delta 124.
Portugal 204 Alpha, wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Portugal 204 Alpha.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform lineup and wait behind.
Behind traffic on the short final, via uniform lineup and wait 20 behind. East 39 Romeo Zulu.
United 65 Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue to the visual holding point, runway 20 at Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20 at visual holding point.
Hold short of 20 Alpha 6 visual holding point, United 65.
Hotel 3? Hotel 3 approved. United 65, keep it rolling sir, cross runway 20, now via Alpha, continue taxi to Sierra holding point. Next bereid.
Continue rolling, cross runway 20, United 65, and we'll go to holding point Sierra 4 at 20, United 65.
326 Kill Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots. Easy 3900 Romeo Zulu, wind at the end, 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 20, cleared immediate takeoff, easy 39 Romeo Zulu.
Portugal 204 Alpha, continue via Lima, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Lima 121755, Portugal 204 Alpha, obrigado, bom dia.
Delta 124, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20, Delta 124.
Portugal 432, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra lineup and wait behind.
Copy behind the traffic on short final, runway 20 inside via Sierra 4 lineup and wait, runway 20 behind and South 432.
Unable Hotel 1, Delta 123. 24.
Roger. Portugal 432, wind at midpoint, 170 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 140 and 210 degrees, maximum 27 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 432, bom dia, obrigado.
Delta 124, continue taxi via Golf, hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121755.
Continue taxi via Golf, hold short of Quebec 121755 for Delta 124 heavy.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa 20.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa Tower.
Pode ser Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Swiss 36 kill, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, variable 140 and 200 degrees, runway 20, cleared land.
207 out, Swiss 36 kilo.
And Swiss 36, you'll confirm your visual is the runway?
Affirm, Swiss 36 kilo.
Thank you, sir. Portugal 16 Alpha Lima Tower, muito bom dia. Behind the traffic landing, runway 20, about to become in sight. Via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic on final, via uniform 5 runway 20, line up and wait behind. Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, wind at midpoint, crash wind at the end, 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Portugal 20, Portugal 16 Victoria.
Swiss 36 Q, continue via uniform, and Golf, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, Golf, Swiss 36 kilo and 121.755.
Portugal 103, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue to the visual holding point, runway 20 at Alpha 6.
Continue to the visual holding point, runway 20, Alpha 6, bom dia, Portugal 103 heavy.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, confirm we are clear to land.
Not yet, sir. Continue approach, wind check 160 degrees, 13 knots. Call you in a few seconds.
Continue approach. 68
Juliet Papa, clear to land, runway 20.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Portugal 103, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway behind, Portugal 103.
Portugal 12 Lima Mike, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, landing on runway 20, line up and wait behind, Portugal 12 Lima Mike via uniform 5. Bom dia.
Tower, Desavia 55
Desavia 55 Juliet Tower, good afternoon, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 13 knots.
Desavia 55.
United 65, be ready for departure. Yours be the next one on scene sequence. I'll call you right back.
Roger.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, continue taxi via Uniform 1 and contact ground 121755.
Uniform 1 and 1755, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, obrigado.
Portugal 12 Lima Mike, wind at the end, 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Portugal 12 Lima Mike, bom dia.
United 65 via Sierra, runway 20, line up and wait.
Runway 20, full length, line up and wait, United 65.
United 65, wind at midpoint 170 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 150 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, right?
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 20, United 65.
Pilot 6 Mike Echo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 13 knots. Transavia 55, Juliet, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Transavia 55, Juliet.
Portugal 103, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Just line up, runway 20 via Sierra, behind aircraft on final, Portugal 103, yes.
Boa tarde, Portugal 057 Heavy View, approaching Alpha 6.
Portugal 057, muito bom dia, continue to the visual holding point, runway 20 at Alpha 6. I have not enough space for your crossing right now, I'll call you back.
Copy that, visual, correct, confirm clear to cross runway 20, confirm Portugal 057?
No, that's negative, sir. Hold short runway 20 at the visual holding point, Alpha 6.
Copied. We'll hold short at visual holding point Alpha 6. Copy, Portugal 057.
Portugal 103, wind at midpoint 180 degrees, 10 knots, variable 150 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 103, yes.
Transavia 55 Juliet, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121755.
Lima 121755, goodbye, Transavia 55 Juliet.
Tower Pine 97 Hotel Alpha, ILS 20 Police David
Papa 97 Hotel Alpha, ground, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue program with 20 Pine 97 Hotel Alpha.
Papa 86 Mike Echo, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Papa 86 Mike Echo.
Portugal 057, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, clear to cross, runway 20, behind, continue taxi to Sierra Leone.
Behind landing traffic on runway 20, clear to cross runway 20 behind to the holding point runway 20, Portugal 057 Heavy.
Papa 86 Mike Echo, continue taxi via Uniform, then left on Foxtrot, and contact ground 121755.
Uniform Foxtrot 121755, Papa 86 Mike Echo.
Tower Hello for Morning 3, another Lima with you 9 miles on final, runway 20.
Wellington Hotel Lima, low continue approach, wind 160 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, morning 1 Lima.
Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20 clear to land, Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha.
Easy 72 November Lima, Lisboa Tower allow, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Easy 72 November Lima.
Easy 72 November Lima, revise QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, Easy 72 November Lima.
Wellington 900 Hotel Lima, continue approach runway 20, revise QNH 1015.
Continue approach runway 20, continue 1015, Wellington Hotel Lima.
70 November Lima, please expedite, be ready for departure. 70 November Lima. 72 November Lima.
Easy 72 November Lima, go ahead.
Expedite, be ready for departure.
I will carry Easy 72 November Lima.
Easy 72 November Lima, wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Easy 72 November Lima.
Alpine Under 7 Hotel Alpha, continue taxi via Uniform, Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Foxtrot 121.755, Alpine Under 7 Hotel Alpha.
Swelling 39 Hotel Lima, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Walling 39 Hotel Lima. Tower Hello, Portugal 1923, establish LS 20.
Portugal 1923, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1923.
Portugal 057, revise KNH 1015, brace behind traffic, now landing runway 20, via Serra 4, line up and wait behind.
KNH copied 1015, behind landing traffic on, about to land now, clear to line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 057 heavy.
Portugal 057, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 140 and 200, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Copy wind, clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 057 heavy.
Calling 39 Hotel Lima, continue taxi via Uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, obrigado, Walling 39 Hotel Lima.
Aviation, Tango, ILS 20.
Shamrock 82 Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue, Shamrock 2 Tango.
Portugal 1923, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 1923.
Portugal 257 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, cross runway 20 behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, cross runway 20 via Uniform 5 behind Portugal 257 November.
Azul 8751 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short final, crawl via Alpha 6 behind 8751.
Vertical 123, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 121.755, vertical 123, obrigado, atenção.
Golf 2.
Golf 2.
Vertical 257 November, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point. Right.
Sierra to Sierra for holding point, Portugal 257 November.
Azul 8751, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Continue Sierra to Sierra for holding point 8751.
Give way to the TAP on your right hand side.
Given way to TAP, Azul 8751.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 088 Heavy, full establishment LF20, give us speed 1.
Champ OK to Tango, wind 160 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 20, Champ OK 2 Tango.
Vertical 088, Lisboa Tower hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees 15 knots.
Continuing approach, copy wind, Portugal 088 Heavy.
American 259er, Lisboa Tower hello, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind.
Alright, behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 and Alpha 6, behind American 259.
Champ OK to Tango, continue taxi via uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
The uniform Golf 2 121.755, Champ OK 2 Tango, bom dia.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 262 Mike, established LS runway 20, 10 miles, speed 160.
Portugal 262 Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 262 Mike.
Portugal 088, wind 160 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Copy wind, clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 088 Heavy.
Portugal 257 November, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up runway 20 and wait behind Portugal 257 November.
Lisboa Tower, good day, Turkish 8, Foxtrot Tango, shallow proceed, Cat 1 holding point, uniform 5.
Affirm, sir. Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, affirm, sir.
Thank you.
Portugal 257 November, wind 180 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 28, variable between 140 and 200. Runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 257 November.
Portugal 088, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Ground Golf 2 11755, Portugal 088 heavy.
Okay.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima Heavy, full establishment.
Portugal 23 Sierra Lima Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima.
Portugal 262 Mike, wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 262 Mike.
Portugal 088.
Tower, Portugal 262 Mike, Hotel 3 is available.
Affirm, sir.
Copy, Hotel 3 then.
Azul 8751, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final, line up and wait via Sierra 4, behind 8751.
Azul 8751, wind 180 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 140 and 200, gusting 28. Runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 is clear for takeoff, Azul 8751.
Portugal 262 Mike, continue taxi via Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755, bom descanso.
Via Foxtrot, ground 11755, bom dia, Portugal 262 Mike.
Portugal 23 Sierra Lima, wind 170 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima.
American 259er, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20, behind, American 259.
Air Canada 810 heavy on
Air Canada 810 heavy, hello, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach Air Canada
American 259er, wind 180 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, American 259.
Portugal 23 Sierra Lima, continue taxi via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima.
Okay. Tower Alarm novamente, fraction 728 November, uniform to uniform 5, holding point. Yeah.
Hello, 541 Golf Whiskey, Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower Hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 15 knots. Air Canada 810, wind 170 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Air Canada 810.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, Lisboa Tower Hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind, landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20, via Uniform 5, behind Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Air Canada 810 is going to take the one after Hotel 1, Hotel 3.
Roger that, sir.
Air Canada 810, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Alright, Lima 21755, Air Canada 810.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, wind 200 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, good day.
Bom dia, Alpine 74 Foxtrot Left 20.
Alpine 74 Foxtrot Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 16 knots.
Approach runway 20.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, wind 180 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind, landing traffic on short final, line Uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 20, and 72 Zulu Yankee.
Capital Jet 622, taxi to the visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Taxi to the visual holding point, hold short of runway 20, capital Jet 622. Confirm we can cross runway 20 now?
Negative, sir. Do not cross the runway. Hold short runway 20 at the visual holding point.
Roger, and hold short of runway 20 to the virtual holding point, capital Jet 622.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, wind 200 degrees 13 knots, variable between 160 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, France 1 Golf Whiskey.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Sorge 120
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, wind 190 degrees 17 knots, variable between 140 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Please land, runway 20, Alpine 74 Echo Fox. Copy you, obrigado.
Aeroporto 120, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees 13 knots.
I just Sorge 120.
Fraction 728 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, short final, line up and wait, Uniform 5 behind, fraction 728 November.
Fraction 728 November, wind 200 degrees 14 knots, variable between 160 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, fraction 728 November.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, continue taxi via Uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 11755, Uniform Echo Fox. Obrigado também, né?
Golf 2.
Golf 2, Golf.
Capital Jet 622, behind the traffic departing, cross runway 20, please expedite.
Behind the traffic departing, cross runway 20, behind expedite, capital Jet 622.
Aeroporto 120, traffic crossing the runway, expect a late landing clearance, wind check 190 degrees, 16 knots, call you back.
Sorge 120.
Bom dia, Direto, Yankee, final, runway 20.
Flight Delta Yankee Tower, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue, Bianchi, Delta Yankee.
Aeroporto 120, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 15 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Sorge 120.
Capital Jet 622, runway volatility.
Capital Jet 622, continue via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Continue taxi Sierra, Sierra holding point, capital Jet 622.
Speedbird 501, ready?
Speedbird 501, ready.
Speedbird 501, line up and wait, runway 20.
Runway 20, Speedbird 501.
Speedbird 501, wind 200 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, Speedbird 501.
Aerosource 120, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Via Lima 11755, bom dia, obrigado, Source 120.
Obrigado pela colaboração, até a próxima.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, wind 200 degrees 17 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, cancel land, Beeline 2 Delta Yankee.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, revise QNH 1016.
Yes, 1016, Beeline 2 Delta Yankee.
Capital Jet 622, revise QNH 1016, break, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind.
QNH 1016 and behind the landing traffic, line up, runway 20 behind, capital Jet 622.
Capital Jet 622, wind 200 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, capital Jet 622.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Uniform, Golf 2, 121.755, Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, good day.
Tower, buenos días, Runner 1316, establish LS 20.
Runner 1316, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 17 knots.
Continue approach Runner 1316.
Ryanair 1316, wind 200 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land at 20, Ryanair 1316. That's 4, Lufthansa Niederlage, runway 20.
Lufthansa 39er X-Ray, Lisboa Tower LO, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 17 knots. Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, revised QNH 1016, break behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, bom dia.
QNH 1016 and behind traffic on show final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, bom dia Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Air Canada 813, continue taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Okay, continue to the visual holding point, Alpha 6, and hold short 20, Air Canada 813.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, wind 210 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 20, obrigado e bom trabalho Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Ryanair 1316, continue taxi via uniform, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Via uniform ground 121.755, Ryanair 1316.
Air Canada 813, behind traffic, departing runway 20, cross runway 20 via Alpha 6 behind.
Roger, behind uniform, departing traffic, cross runway 20, Alpha 6, Zulu 3, 120.
So, muito bom dia, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, establish LS, approach runway 20.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 17 knots.
Still approach runway 20, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Lufthansa 39er X-Ray, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing runway, wind 200 degrees 17 knots.
Still X-Ray, welcome.
Lufthansa 39er X-Ray, wind 200 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Lufthansa 39er X-Ray, runway 20, clear land.
Air Canada 813, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point, revised QNH 1016.
Roger, continue to the Sierra 4 holding point, QNH 1016, Air Canada 813.
Agent 2 Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower LO, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
By uniform, line up and wait behind the landing aircraft, behind the Gen 2 Lima Papa.
Agent 2 Lima Papa, wind 210 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Agent Lima Papa.
Lufthansa 39er X-ray, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 21755, Lufthansa 39 X-ray.
Air France 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind. Airport code 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 200 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Air Canada 813, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Roger, behind landing traffic, line up runway 20 behind.
Tower, hello, Marok 980 Echo, ILS, runway 20.
Tower Marok 980 Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach Marok 980 Echo.
Air Canada 813, wind 200 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 813.
Pascal 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi via uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, Batalha.
Royal Mahawk 980 Echo, wind 200 degrees 18 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Marok 980 Echo.
Pascal 23 Papa November, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, line up and wait via uniform 5, runway 20 behind. Muito bom dia, Portugal 23 Papa November.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Iberia, Zero 5 Fox Victor, 8 miles, runway 20.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 17 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Iberia 05 Fox Victor.
Tower, good morning, Portugal 22, Mike India, holding short, Alpha 6. And we have red lights on Cat 2.
Roger, sir, please stop at the red light, I'll call you back.
Welcome, 22, Mike India.
Yeah.
Capital 23 Papa November, wind 200 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Portugal 23 Papa November. Muito obrigado.
Capital 22 Mike India, continue to the visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Visual holding point Alpha 6 to hold short runway 20, Portugal 22, Mike India.
Tower Maroc 980 Echo, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi uniform, Golf 2, 121.755, bye-bye, 980 Echo.
Capital 22 Mike India, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Cross runway 20 via Alpha 6 to Sierra Point, holding point, Portugal 22, Mike India.
Bon dia, fraction 262 Delta, now turning right on uniform to hold uniform 5.
Capital 028, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 17 knots.
Fraction 262 Delta.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, bon dia, we just turning right on uniform to hold short uniform 5.
Thank you.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, wind 200 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Iberia 05 Fox Victor.
Traction 262 Delta, hello again, behind traffic now landing runway 20 via uniform 5 line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, visual 20 via uniform line up and wait behind, fraction 262 uniform.
Traction 262 Delta, wind 190 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear, takeoff 20, fraction 262 Delta. Thank you, good day.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue taxi via uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, 1755, is area 0542, right?
Portugal 028, wind 190 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Yes, land, runway 20, Portugal 028.
Transat 481, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, behind.
Behind landing traffic, we're able to cross Alpha 6, Air Transat 481.
Transat 481, confirm. Behind the traffic, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic, crossing behind, crossing at Alpha 6, Air Transat 481.
Portugal 028, continue taxi via Uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 028.
Transat 481, continue via Sierra to Sierra 4, holding point.
Okay, continue via Sierra 2 and Sierra holding point for runway 20, Transat 481.
Delta to Mike India, runway inspection in progress, I'll call you back shortly.
Copy that, Mike India.
Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, clear line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
Vertical 89 Whiskey Tango, wind 200 degrees 11 knots, gusting 21, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, uniform 5, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
Ryanair Diner 5 Sierra November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continua approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 18 knots. Vertical 1032, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20 for Portugal 1032.
Portugal 1032, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1032, obrigado, obrigado.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, reduce minimum per speed. Portugal 22 Mike India, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait via Sierra 4, runway 20, Portugal 22 Mike India.
Portugal 22 Mike India, wind 200 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 22 Mike India.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, wind 200 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear land, Ryanair 905 Sierra November.
Partial 231 Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short 20, Partial 231 Papa.
Partial 13 Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind, traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on church final, line up runway 20 and wait behind Portugal 13 Charlie Tango.
Partial 231 Papa, behind the landing traffic runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, behind, and then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 via Alpha 6, behind, continue to Sierra for holding point 20, Portugal 231 Papa.
Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approved. Partial 13 Charlie Tango, be advised traffic crossing the runway. Minor 5 Sierra November, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima and ground 12755, bye-bye, runway 95, sure, November.
Partial 13 Charlie Tango, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 13 Charlie Tango. Obrigado, bom dia.
Retransmissão 481 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait via Sierra 4 for runway 20, Air Transat 481.
Retransmissão 481, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, correction, 210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Transat 481.
Partial 231 Papa via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait 20, Portugal 231 Papa.
Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, 660 Max, Deadly Silence 20.
Airwing 66 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 18 knots.
Danger approach 660.
Partial 231 Papa, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20, Portugal 231 Papa.
Airwing 66 Lima, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, wind 660 Max. Tower, hello, from Molin 3647, reaching holding point Uniform 5, follow ready.
Molin 3647, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind, traffic, short final, running 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Copy that, behind the line, the aircraft, line up and wait, runway 20 by Uniform 5 behind, Molin 3647.
Aeroporto 19, Direto, 277, approach runway 20, 10 miles.
Pascal Direto, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 18 knots.
Aeroporto, Portugal 19,
Vueling 3647, wind 190 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 13647, bye-bye.
Ring 66 Lima, continue taxi by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, continue uniform Lima, obrigado, ring 66 Lima.
Airport 1902, wind 20 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 20, Portugal 1902.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 192 knots, Aviation 20, 10 knots.
Airport 1925, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 16 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 192.
Airport 1925, wind 20 degrees 190 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
First line runway 20, Portugal 192.
Airport 1902, continue taxi by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Airport 1902, obrigado, bom dia.
Europa 4 on Romeo Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind Europa 41, Romeo Golf.
Tower, good day, emergency, Mike Victor Heavy, established ILS 20, speed 170.
Emergency Mike Victor Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 190 degrees 20 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, emergency Mike Victor.
Papa 4 on Romeo Golf, wind 210 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 925, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform in Lima, ground 127.55, Abigail 925.
Papa 4 on Romeo Golf, immediate takeoff, thank you.
Immediate takeoff, Papa 4, Romeo.
Lisboa for the airport forward, 0 LS 20.
Portugal 110 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 20 degrees, 19 knots.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor or will take Hotel 3?
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, Hotel 3 is approved, break, wind 20 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
Please 1 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the short final, traffic on short final, we line up behind runway 20, switch to 1 Alpha Bravo.
Listen Alpha Bravo, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, sweep 1 Alpha Bravo.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi Golf 2, 121.755, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
Portugal 110, wind 200 degrees, 20 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, Portugal 110.
Mark for Lima Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing A330, line wait, via Uniform 5, 20 behind, Shamrock, 40 Kilo.
Portugal 007, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, and hold short runway 20 at Portugal 007.
Partial 007, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Behind the landing traffic, we'll cross runway 20 behind, and we'll continue to Sierra 4, holding point, Airport call 1, Airport call 007 behind.
Shamrock for Lima Kill, be advised, traffic is crossing the runway.
Copy, traffic crossing runway in front of us, Shamrock 40 Lima Kill.
Partial 110, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, Airport call 110.
Shamrock for Lima Kill, wind 200 degrees 13 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff from my 20, Shamrock 40 Lima Kill.
Pascal 532 Bravo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, cross runway 20 via Alpha, and continue taxi to Sierra for holding point, vai Sierra.
Ora viva, vai Sierra de Sierra for holding point, clear to cross runway 20, vai Alpha 6, é Portugal 532 Bravo.
Partial 007 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 007.
Tower loads Avia 96, Juliet, taxi hold point, uniform 5, runway 20.
This is Avia 96 Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue to uniform 5, holding point, I will call you.
Roger, this is Avia 96 Juliet.
Portugal 007, winds 210 degrees 15 knots, gusting 26 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 007.
Tower, bom dia, Alpine 91, Fox Transmitido, deste 20.
Alpine 91, Foxtrot Kill, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots.
Alpine 91, Fox Transmitido.
Aviation 6 Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello again, via Uniform 5, 1.8, 2020.
45, 1.8, 2020, this is Aviation 6 Juliet.
Aviation 6 Juliet, wind 200 degrees 15 knots, 20, clear for takeoff.
Directive text, Aviation 6 Juliet, bye-bye.
Alpine 91 Foxtrot Kilo, reduce minimum for speed.
Where is Alpine 91 Foxtrot Kilo?
Portugal 532 Bravo via Sierra 4, line up and wait, 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20 via Sierra 4, Portugal 532 Bravo.
Portugal 532 Bravo, wind 190 degrees 17 knots, 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 532 Bravo, esteja obrigado.
Alpine 91 Foxtrot Kilo, wind 200 degrees 20 knots, 20, clear to land.
20 clear to land, Alpine 91 Foxtrot Kilo.
Tower, bom dia, Aeroporto, Tango Charlie, capital Lisbon,
Runway 63 Tango Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 18 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, Runway 63 Tango Charlie.
Portugal 073 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue via Alpha, cross runway 20 and then Sierra 4 holding point via Sierra.
Okay, continue via Alpha, cross runway 20 to holding point, runway 20 Sierra 4 at Portugal 073 Heavy, bom dia, obrigado.
Alpine 901 Foxtrot Kilo, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, boa tarde, Alpine 901 Foxtrot Kilo.
United 943 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue taxi via Alpha, cross runway 20 and then continue Sierra 4 holding point via Sierra.
Alright, continuing on Alpha, cross runway 20 to holding point for runway 20, United 943.
Tower Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec on the 209.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, winds 200 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec.
On S63 Tango Charlie, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie.
Portugal 073 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 073.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 201.
Portugal 201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
This is Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short runway 20, Portugal 201.
Tower.
Portugal 073, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 073.
And S63 Tango Charlie, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 121.755, responding Ryanair 60 Charlie.
For forward, just 671 Quebec. Establish on the highest runway 20.
That is 671 Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, just 671.
Alpine 32, Whiskey Quebec, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Alpine 32, Whiskey Quebec.
Partial 201 behind the landing traffic runway 20 via Alpha cross runway 20 behind and then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Behind the landing traffic runway 20, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra holding point at 20.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, on the Alpine 7 Whiskey Quebec.
Tower, Alpine 38, Double Spot, Thermite Tunnel for Direto.
Alpine 38 Alpha Fox, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots.
Airport, Alpine 3 Double Spot.
Just 671 Quebec, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, just 671 Quebec.
United 943, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind.
Right, to behind the landing traffic, United 943, line up and wait, behind, runway 20, United 943.
Partial 2 Hotel Mike, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short runway 20, Partial 2 Hotel Mike.
Alpine 38 Alpha Foxtrot, reduce minimum approach speed.
Reduce minimum approach speed, Alpine 3 Double Spot.
Partial 2 Hotel Mike, behind the landing traffic runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
behind the landing traffic on runway 20, clear to cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4, holding point, Portugal to Hotel Mike.
Mr. 67 Quebec, it's via Hotel 1.
Back 8 Hotel 1, just 671 Quebec.
1943, be advised, traffic crossing the runway.
943.
Mr. 67 on Quebec, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755.
121.755, Uniform 2 and Golf.
1943, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, United 943.
Boa tarde, Portugal, 1151, estava a saber para Regras.
Portugal 1151, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots.
Outra vez, dizer Portugal, estava.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Yes, runway 20, Alpine 3 Delta Foxtrot.
Portugal 201, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind. Portugal 201, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, stop 201.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform, Golf 2 and ground, 121.755, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Review, 9 miles south, now left 160.
976 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 19 knots. Portugal 1151, wind 210 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 151.
Portugal 2 Hotel Mike, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind.
And traffic so far runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind the Portugal 2 Hotel Mike.
Portugal 2 Hotel Mike, winds 210, correction, 200 degrees, 18 knots, 2020, clear for takeoff.
Portugal Hotel Mike.
Portugal 1151, continue to active via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, obrigado, Portugal 1151.
Bom dia, Portugal 1031, let's approach runway 20.
Portugal 1031, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 19 knots.
Continue.
Wind 76, continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees, 19 knots, Airbus 320, rolling for departure.
Side continue.
Wind 76, wind 200 degrees, 20 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, wind 76.
Pine 54 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Muito boa tarde. Behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait 20, and wait behind, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Portugal 217 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short runway 20, Portugal 217 Charlie, bom dia.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Wind 76, continue to active via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, obrigada, boa tarde.
Our stop bar is still on for us, Kids Hotel Charlie.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, establish ILS 20.
Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, winds 200 degrees, 23 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango.
Portugal 1031, wind 200 degrees, 23 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 1031.
Portugal 217 Charlie, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, behind, then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 at Alpha 6, behind, then continue taxi to Sierra holding point via Sierra, Portugal 217 Charlie.
Portugal 1851 via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, be advised traffic, crossing the runway.
Copy, line up and wait, runway 20 via Uniform 5, Portugal 1851.
Atenção 1031, continue taxi via Gosto, contact ground 121.755 out here.
Gosto and 121.755 Portugal 1031.
So 1851, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Bongo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 151. Obrigado e bom dia.
Boa tarde, Afonso. C1 para Quebec, último short 20.
Question Papa Quebec Tower, boa tarde, hold short runway 20, now we'll call you back.
Hold short 20, Afonso, para Quebec.
Boa tarde, muito boa tarde, era Sr. João Tutu, estabelecida, runway 20.
Sr. João Tutu, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, Sr. João Tutu.
South 63 Charlie Tango, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to 1.
Runway 20, clear to 1, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango.
Taxi 1 Papa Quebec, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, Afonso, C1 para Quebec.
Taxi 1 Papa Quebec, confirm, behind traffic on short final.
Yes, behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, Afonso, C1 para Quebec.
Taxi 1 Papa Quebec, wind 220 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff with flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Afonso, C1 para Quebec. Obrigado, boa tarde.
South 63 Charlie Tango, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Clear taxi to Golf 2 and ground 121.755, muito boa tarde, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango.
Alpine 14 Golf Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees, 20 knots.
Continue, Alpine 14 Golf Papa.
Air Source 122, wind 210 degrees, 100 knots, runway 20, clear to 1.
Clear to 1, runway 20, Sr. João Tutu.
Airport 17 Charlie, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up on left behind the Porsche 2 at Charlie.
Zone 22, Fable expedite vacating, Hotel 1, Uniform, then Lima.
Expediting, Hotel Uniform Lima, source 122, okay.
Golf 17 Charlie, wind 210 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move over.
Takeoff for runway 20, Porsche 27 Charlie, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Air Zone 22, contact ground, 121.755.
12755, search 122.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 145 Whiskey, establish runway, ILS runway 20.
Portugal 145 Whiskey Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, Portugal 145 Whiskey.
Alpine 14 Golf Papa, wind 210 degrees, 100 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Descend, runway 20, Alpine 14 Golf Papa.
Capital 43 Tango Romeo Tower 11, the Aviation traffic short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, Aviation traffic short final via Uniform 5, line up and wait 20 behind, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
Capital 43 Tango Romeo, wind 200 degrees, 20 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move over.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
Alpine 14 Golf Papa, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground, 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, Alpine 14 Golf Papa, bom dia.
Point 36 Whiskey Lima, 8.4 miles final.
76 Whiskey Lima, Tower Low, continue approach. Epsilon 145 Whiskey, wind 200 degrees, 23 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 145 Whiskey.
Delta 125 Lisboa Tower Low, taxi to the visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Alright, we will taxi up to the visual holding point for runway 20 at Alpha 6 and hold short of runway 20 at Delta 125.
Delta 125 behind landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, east label, expedite while crossing.
Alright, behind landing traffic we are cleared to cross runway 20 and then up to the Sierra 4 holding point for Delta 125.
Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, reduce to final approach speed.
Aeroporto, speed Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima.
Del 782 Lisboa Tower Low, behind landing traffic, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, expect 330, crossing the runway left to right while we line up.
Copy, landing up runway 20 via uniform 5, Portugal 782.
Del 145 Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom serviço, obrigado. Portugal 145 Whiskey.
Del 782, be ready for immediate departure, call you shortly.
Lisboa Tower, this is boarding a Juliet Mike, I'm at south.
Del 782, wind 210 degrees, 21 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, confirm.
Yes, takeoff runway 20, Portugal 782.
Calling at Juliet Mike, Lisboa Tower Low, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, runway 20, boarding a Juliet Mike.
Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, wind 200 degrees, 21 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima.
Del 64 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5 behind the oficial 64 Bravo Romeo, boa tarde.
Del 64 Bravo Romeo, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, confirm.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, oficial 64 Bravo Romeo, obrigado, até logo.
Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform, Golf 2 and 121.755, Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima.
31, estabeleceu left runway 20.
31, Tower, olá, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 31.
Calling at Juliet Mike, wind 10 degrees, 100 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear to land, runway 20, over Juliet Mike.
Delta 125, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 behind Delta 125.
Charlie 3, disregard. Delta 125, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, convo.
Delta 125, heavy, clear takeoff, runway 20.
Calling at Juliet Mike, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform Lima 121.755, warning at Juliet Mike, thank you, bye.
Call 736, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, maintain speed as long as practicable, no traffic will depart ahead.
Call 736,
Capital 831, wind 200 degrees, 100 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 20, Portugal 831.
Charlie 31, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 831.
Air Portugal 1736, wind 200 degrees 21 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, flight 20, Portugal 1736.
Lisbon 31 Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, maintain speed as practicable.
Continue approach, maintain speed as long as practicable.
Tower hello, Lufthansa 35 Mike, fully ready and able, uniform 5.
35 Mike, Lisbon Tower hello, copied, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, behind the landing traffic, short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
35 Mike, confirm, behind the traffic.
Behind the traffic, confirm, Lufthansa 35 Mike.
Lisbon 31, continue your approach, and if you wish, you can vacate the runway by the left via tunnel.
Continue approach, and we'll vacate by tunnel.
Only if you wish, you can vacate by hotel 1 as well.
Thank you, Lisbon 31.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, wind 200 degrees 20 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, good flight.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, good day, thank you.
Capital 1736, taxi by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bon dia.
Lima 1.755, right?
Bravo, that's copy, continue approach runway 0, wind check 190 degrees 2 knots.
Continue approach 20 on the Aeroporto, beautiful.
Possibly position Bravo, this is your final approach speed.
Say again?
Final approach speed.
Final approach speed will be 155 knots.
This 131, wind 200 degrees 2 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
West 1, runway 20, 631.
Possibly position Bravo, this is your final approach speed.
Okay, ready, final approach speed, Monterey, Bravo.
Hotel 670, Lisboa Tower, allow bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Tower, via uniform 5, runway 20, we'll line up and wait behind.
This 131, second left on Tango, hold short of whiskey.
Tango, hold short of whiskey, so 131.
Hotel 670, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Convo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20,
This 131, contact ground, 121.755.
121.755 to 131.
Hotel 670, immediate takeoff.
Takeoff.
Oslo FL62 at Bravo, continue approach, runway 20, Airbus 320 departing, wind check 200 degrees, 21 knots, Caliban.
Copy.
Oslo FL62 at Bravo, wind 200 degrees, 20 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear to land, runway 20, transfer FL62 at Bravo.
Solid 24, Lisboa Tower, allow behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up behind. Portugal 84, yeah.
Tower, boa tarde, Gosto, 40, Delta, success, Transmitido.
Alpha 30 Delta Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 200 degrees, 18 knots.
Continue approach, Gosto, 40, Delta.
Urban entry, Teleco, we are holding uniform 5 here already.
Pardon sir, that's perfect, all approach, runway 20, behind you as well.
Real short.
Charlie 24, wind 190 degrees, 20 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Congo.
Runway 20, confirm takeoff, Portugal 84, 1,
Oslo FL62 Bravo, continue taxi, uniform and Lima, contact ground, 121.755, bye.
Uniform Lima, 121.755, Alpha 34, teacher, Bravo.
Epical 432 Delta, wind 190 degrees, 20 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Lisboa Tower, Direto, depois da fronteira para Lisboa,
For 7 Tango, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 200 degrees, 28 knots. The line 3 Hotel X, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Copy, behind the landing traffic inside, so we have to wait 2 uniform 5 behind the hotel.
Beeline 3 Hotel X, wind 200 degrees 20 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, good flight.
Clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Beeline 3 Hotel.
Tal 43 Hotel, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground, 121.1055, yeah.
Golf 2 and ground 1.755 on the other end of 43 Delta.
Boa tarde, Airplane 74, Whiskey Papa, LS 2010.
And 10 for Whiskey Papa, Lido Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Airplane 74, Papa.
Delta 47 Tango, wind 200 degrees 21 knots, runway 20, third man.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, runway 20, clear for that.
Palma 981 Echo, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, we line up runway 20 behind and wait, Airmount 981 Echo, hello.
Maroc 981 Echo, expedite lining up.
Expedite lining up, Maroc 981 Echo.
Delta 47 Tango, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Lufthansa 47 Tango, bye-bye.
Palma 981 Echo, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, maximum 25, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, traffic approaching 2 miles.
Clear immediate takeoff, runway 20, Airmount 981 Echo. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Magic 50, would you post Lisbon localizer, Magic 50.
Magic 50, Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees 17 knots.
Continue approach Magic 50.
Tal 117 Heavy, Tower, boa tarde. Taxi to the visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Taxi to visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold point, hold short runway 20, Delgado, 117 Heavy.
Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa, wind 200 degrees 18 knots, maximum 28, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, clear for Alpine 74, step up.
Capital 117 Heavy, behind landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, cross, clear to cross runway 20, behind, Sierra 4 holding point, Delta 117.
Iberia 05 Papa Lima, Lisboa Tower low, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and runway 20 behind, Iberia 05 Papa Lima.
Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, open 74 Whiskey Papa.
Iberia 05 Papa Lima, wind 10 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Iberia 05 Papa Lima.
Takeoff Mike Tower low, continue approach runway 20. Medic 50, wind 200 degrees, 20 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Medic 50.
Tower 3 kill, Tower bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 3 kill.
Southern 61 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees, 20 knots.
Copy, Portugal 3
Charlie 3 kill, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
We take off runway 20, Portugal 3 kill.
Medic 50, continue via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continua no Golf 2, 121.755, muito obrigado, bom dia, Medic 50.
Charlie 6 Golf Mike, wind 200 degrees, 20 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, clear plan, Portugal 6 Golf Mike.
Charlie 117, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Aeroporto, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Portugal 117.
Tal 117 Heavy, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, convo.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 117.
Side 6 Golf Mike, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2 and 121.755 for the ground at Portugal 86 Golf Mike, bye bye.
Tower low Alpine 8 Echo Victor, full establish on final runway 20.
Alpine 8 Echo Victor Tower low, continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees, 21 knots.
Okay, approach Alpine 8.
Top 3961, wind 200 degrees, 100 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 3961.
Tal 142, Lisboa Tower Lava, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Visual holding point Alpha 6 and the old short runway 20 at Portugal 1142.
Portugal 1142, behind landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20, behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 20, cross on Alpha 6, runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20 at Portugal 1142.
Panel Tech Victor, continue your approach, maintain speed as long as practical.
Okay, continue approach, maintain the speed, that's fine.
South 754 Alpha, expect departure after the second arrival from now. There is no space in view, exit one.
Copy for approach, 754 Alpha.
Sol 3961, continue taxi via Uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Foxtrot and 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 3961.
Sol 641 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20. Alpine 98 Echo Victor, wind 190 degrees, 20 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Yes, surrender at 20, Alpine 98 degrees.
South 754 Alpha, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the short traffic, runway 20, line up and wait, Uniform 5, behind the Portugal 754.
Tower Portugal 1142, ready up and waiting.
1142, roger, you are the number 2, I will call it.
Yeah.
Call 754 Alpha, wind 200 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 for airport, call 754 Alpha.
Fine, and take Victor, continue taxi right on uniform and contact ground, 121.7555.
Uniform 121.75 Alpine, 98 Echo Victor, bye.
South 641, wind 10 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear fast. South 1142, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Aeroporto, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic runway 20 via Aeroporto, line up runway 20 behind, the hotel 1142.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1335, LS 20.
Down 335 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue, Portugal 1335.
South 1142, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1142, bom dia, obrigado.
South 641, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, aeroporto, obrigado, boa tarde a vocês.
Tower, Portugal 1155, double tail left to runway 20.
Tower 1155 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach, Portugal 1155.
Tower 1335, wind 200 degrees 15 knots, maximum 25, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, clear plan, Portugal 1335.
Alpha November Charlie, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on the short final runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5 and Portugal 14 November Charlie.
Down for November Charlie, wind 200 degrees 100 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff Congo.
Clear takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1 for November Charlie.
Shell 1335, continue taxi via uniform and contact ground, 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform, ground 121.755, é Portugal 1335, bom dia, obrigado.
Distrito Foxtrot, target day, continue approach. Portugal 1155, wind 200 degrees 19 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, clear plan there, Portugal 1155.
Shell 68 Hotel Romeo, Tower without, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo behind, boa tarde.
Shell 68 Hotel Romeo, wind 190 degrees 20 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff Congo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Shell 1155, continue taxi by the right via uniform and contact ground, 121.755, bom dia.
By uniform on the right, ground 121, correction, yeah, 121.755, Portugal 1155, obrigado, bom dia. Lisboa Tower, Cabo Verde 606, full established.
Cover 606 Tower, Lava Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees 19 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Cabo Verde 606.
Distrito Foxtrot, wind 200 degrees 100 knots, runway 20, clear fine.
Runway 20, clear the land.
Airwing 66 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up runway 20, behind via uniform 5, traffic and time, giving 660 map of the
Tower, Airport November Romeo clear at 50.
Airport November Romeo, Roger, Ultra, Spanish. Bearing 66 Lima, wind 200 degrees 18 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20 cleared for takeoff, heading 669, bye.
332 Foxtrot, continue taxi by the right by uniform and contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform and 121.755, 332 Foxtrot.
Cover 606, wind 200 degrees 22 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Left line, cover 606.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1860, full establish ILS, runway 20.
Portugal 1860, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 20 knots. Runway 4 November Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up, wait, uniform 5 behind, and 4 November Romeo.
Runway 4 November Romeo, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic approaching 3 miles.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 4 November Romeo.
Cover 606, continue uniform and Golf 2, hold short of Quebec.
Uniform Golf 2, hold short Quebec, cover 606.
Cover 606, contact ground 121.755, obrigado.
Ground 121.755, bye bye, cover 606.
Portugal 1860, wind 210 degrees 18 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 1860.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto Confixander, One Papa, established ILS, runway 20, 8 miles.
Ground 691 Papa, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 19 knots.
Continue approach, Aeroporto Confixander, One Papa.
Portugal 1477, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic, now landing on runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi via Alpha in Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 20 by Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, taxi via Alpha, Sierra, Sierra 4, holding point in Portugal 1477.
João, muito boa tarde, Portugal 932 on Alpha.
Element 932, boa tarde, continue to Uniform 5 holding point, runway 20.
Uniform 5 holding point, runway 20 and you are ready upon reaching.
Obrigado. Portugal 1860, continue taxi via Uniform and Foxtrot and contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform Foxtrot and contact ground 121755, Portugal 1860, boa tarde.
Portugal 691 Papa, wind 200 degrees 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 691 Papa.
Portugal 1477, ready? 1477, behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait behind.
Running traffic, final running 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait behind, running Portugal 777.
Boa tarde, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, Starboard South approach runway 20.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 17 knots, gust 27.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Portugal 1477, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 691 Papa, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Continue taxi via Uniform Lima and contact ground 121755, Air Portugal 691 Papa, boa tarde, confirmation.
Air Canada 811 Heavy, hello, taxi to visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Okay, I will taxi the visual holding port Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Canada 811.
Air Canada 811, behind the top, departing on runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, extra light please.
Okay, after the departing traffic, we'll continue taxiing behind, and was that Sierra 4 holding point or Canada 811?
Affirm, that's it.
Roger, Sierra 4 holding point or Canada 811.
Pascal 36 Golf Sierra, continue approach runway 20, traffic is crossing the runway, wind check 210 degrees 17 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, copy traffic information airport, Portugal 36 Golf
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 88 Tango Mike, ILS 30.
Capital 88 Tango Mike, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots. Capital 36 Golf Sierra, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, request hotel 3, airport, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Approved.
Yes.
Capital 932, behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Capital 089 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, taxi to visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Taxi to visual holding point runway 20 at Alpha 6 and hold short runway 20, Portugal 089.
Capital 932, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 932.
Capital 36 Golf Sierra, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Golf 2, ground 12755, boa tarde, serviço Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Obrigado, break Capital 089er, behind the top departing on runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue Alpha and Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the traffic now departing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, continue via Alpha Sierra to Sierra for holding point, runway 20 Air Portugal 089.
Capital 88 Tango Mike, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land to the Portugal 88 Tango Mike, obrigado.
Air Canada 811 Heavy via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Air Canada 811.
Air Canada 811, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Good to take off, runway 20, Canada 811.
Capital 88 Tango Mike, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform and Golf 2, ground 121755, é Portugal. 88 Mike, bye.
Capital 089 Heavy, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Vai Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Aeroporto 089.
Capital 089, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 089. Bom dia, bom trabalho e até a próxima.
Obrigado, até a próxima.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Danilo 4160, ILS 20.
Blue 4160 Heavy, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 19 knots.
Continue approach runway 20.
Blue 4160, speed 150.
Say again, Blue 4160?
Blue 4160, speed 150 knots.
150 knots,
Runway 51 Delta Romeo, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, line up and wait, runway 20, right here, 51 Delta Romeo. Right there, 51 Delta Romeo, are we clear for takeoff?
Not yet. 51 Delta Romeo, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair 51 Delta Romeo. Obrigado.
Obrigado, bom voo.
Obrigado.
Blue 4160, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Blue 4160.
Capital 1013, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 15 knots. Capital 542 uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Capital 542.
Capital 542 uniform, wind 210 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Capital 542.
Blue 4160, continue taxi via uniform and Lima.
Taxi uniform Lima 4160.
Blue 4160, uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Lima 121755, thank you, good morning.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Capital 823, Shallow South, approach runway 20.
Capital 1013, wind 220 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Capital 823, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 14 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Capital 823.
Alpine 7581, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 7581, boa tarde.
Alpine 7581, wind 220 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on hold.
Takeoff runway 20, Alpine 7581.
Vertical 1013, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121 755, boa tarde. Vertical 823, wind 220 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 20, vertical 823. We are unable to tell them.
Roger.
Boa tarde, again, 9th November, and ILS 20.
Calendar 7 November, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 16 knots.
Google, Calendar 9th November.
Portugal 1272, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, fully ready?
Ready, Portugal 1272, boa tarde.
Portugal 1272, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1272.
Portugal 1272, wind 220 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1272,
Obrigado. Portugal 823, continue taxi via Uniform 1 and contact ground 121 755, boa tarde, obrigado.
Uniform 1, ground 121 755, obrigado, nós Portugal 823.
Calendar 7 November, wind 220 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear line, runway 20, Calendar 7 November.
Alpine 860 Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, KLM short final, line up and wait runway 20 via uniform 5, behind Alpine 860 Golf.
Runner 5 establece área esquecido.
Air 3663, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 19 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, runway 3663.
Pilot 6 Zulu Golf, wind 200 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 20, Pine 86 Zulu Golf.
KLM 97 November, continue taxi via Uniform 1 and contact ground 121755.
Uniform 1 and ground 11755, KLM 97 November.
Air 3663, wind 220 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, runway 3663, attend.
Charter 671 Quebec, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, just 671 Quebec.
India, 9 miles out.
Super 5 Lima India, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 16 knots.
Continue Super 5 Lima India.
Charter 671 Quebec, wind 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, this 671 Quebec, thank you sir.
Air 3663, continue taxi via Uniform in Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Lima, ground 121755, Ryanair.
Capital 1034, boa tarde, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1034, boa tarde.
Capital 1034, wind 220 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1034.
Bird 5 Lima India, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
2069, Bird 5 Lima India.
Capital 870, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait 20 behind Portugal 870.
Portugal 870, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 870. Obrigado, bom dia.
Bom dia. Bird 5 Lima India, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Golf 2 and 11755, what needs to be bad by Lima India?
Era Sword 123, boa tarde, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Azores 123.
Boa tarde, muito boa tarde, Portugal Land for 1, estamos na LF20, open.
Portugal Land for 1, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach 20, Portugal Land for 1.
Azores 123, right?
Copy. Era Sword 123, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Over.
80, clear for takeoff, Azores 123, obrigado.
Emirates 192 Heavy Lisboa.
Go ahead, Emirates 192.
Emirates 192, hello, behind the traffic departing on runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi via Alpha in Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Behind the traffic, crossing, taking off, cross runway 20 behind via Alpha 7, Sierra, then Sierra 4, Emirates 192.
Thank you. Calling 6 Lima Foxtrot, hello, via uniform 5, land up and wait, runway 20, break 777 is now crossing the runway.
Line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, holding 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Capital 141, reduce the minimum approach speed.
That's the minimum approach, Capital 141.
Calling 6 Lima Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, holding 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Transmita.
Pode dizer só qual será a hora da nossa decolagem, por favor.
É só um minuto. Capital 141, wind 200 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, Capital 141.
Tapa 104, será possivelmente ao minuto 47.
Obrigado.
Capital 1928, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, connect to Portugal 198, which one is?
Call 3831, boa tarde, taxi to Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Taxi to Cat 1 holding point Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Portugal 321, boa tarde.
Capital 1928, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, convo.
Takeoff, Portugal 321.
Capital 141, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Lima and ground 11755, Portugal, uniform, yes.
Capital 3831, behind the company traffic departing on runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue via Alpha Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
6, cross behind, runway 20, Portugal 331.
Capital 2 Lima November, boa tarde, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Boa tarde, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 82 Lima November.
Portugal 8 Lima November, wind 210 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
820 clear for takeoff, Portugal 8 Lima November. Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Obrigado. Alpine 9046, boa tarde, vai uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait 20, Alpine 9046, boa tarde.
Correction, Alpine 9046, wind 210 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, Alpine 9046.
Emirates 192 heavy, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Emirates 190.
Boa tarde, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, 7 miles final, ILS 20.
Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 17 knots.
Continue Alpine 41 Hotel.
Visual canal 104, confirm now, number 2 for departure.
Affirm. Emirates 192, wind 220 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Emirates 192.
Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, wind 210 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Alpine 41 Hotel.
Tower, good afternoon, Airport 37 Echo Quebec, establish 2095.
Aircraft 37 at Quebec, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 17 knots.
Please approach Airport 37 Echo Quebec, do we have speed on the approach?
For now, affirm. Confirm your speed now.
We were keeping, planning on keeping 180 to 6.
Roger, you may keep that speed. Capital 1104, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 20 behind Aeroporto, via uniform 5, Aeroporto 1104.
Capital 1104, wind 210 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, muito obrigado, Portugal 1104, bom trabalho.
Obrigado, igualmente. Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, continue taxi via uniform, then left on Golf 2, and contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2, 121755, obrigado, boa tarde, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha.
Air France 37 at Quebec, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Air France 37 Echo Quebec.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 084, heavy wind chill, Southwest Island, runway 20, I'm out.
Portugal 084 heavy, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 15 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 084.
Capital 42 Lima Victor, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Clear line up and wait behind landing traffic and Portugal 42 Lima Victor, boa tarde.
Quebec, runway vacated.
Thank you. Break, Capital 42 Lima Victor, wind 210 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Takeoff runway 20, obrigado, Aeroporto Porto, Lima Business, bom trabalho.
Obrigado. Air France 37 at Quebec, continue taxi via Uniform 1 and contact ground 121755, thank you.
Uniform 1 and 121.755, Air France 37 Echo Quebec, bye.
Capital 084, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 084. Holiday Ryanair, I want to Sierra November, establish on the ILS.
Air 1 to Sierra November, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 15 knots.
Approach Ryanair, I want.
Pine 32 Uniform Quebec, boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, we lined up on wait runway 20, Uniform 5 behind the plane, that's between okay.
Now it's clear, 3-1 half.
Say again?
3 have any slots?
No slots.
3 have.
Have line 4 Echo Victor, Lisboa.
Go ahead, Portugal line 4 Echo Victor.
Line 4 Echo Victor, turn right on Uniform to Uniform 5 holding point, runway 20, expect full length.
Turn right, Uniform 5 holding point, expect full length, Portugal line 4 Echo Victor.
Alpine 32 Uniform Quebec, wind 210 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic approaching 3 miles.
Takeoff 30 Alpine, 32 Uniform Quebec.
Capital 084, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2 and contact ground 121755.
Uniform Golf 2 11755 at Portugal 084.
Air 1 to Sierra November, wind 220 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Ryanair 0.
Capital line 4 Echo Victor, behind the traffic on short funnel runway 20, via Uniform 5, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi via Uniform and Sierra 4 holding point.
Yeah, traffic on short final behind cross runway 20 via Uniform 5, continue Uniform to Sierra 4, Portugal line 4 Echo Victor.
Capital 3831, behind the traffic on short funnel runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, brake. There will be company traffic crossing the runway ahead of you.
Behind the landing traffic runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait in Portugal 3831.
Tower Lot 4 Hotel Tango, bom dia, establish on ILS.
Lot 4 Hotel Tango, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach Lot 4 Hotel Tango.
And I 12 Sierra November, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Probably 11755, right, yeah, 12 Sierra November, take you right now.
Capital 3831, wind 200 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff to Aeroporto, 321.
Lot 4, Hotel Tango, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Retransmissão, runway 20, Lot 4, Hotel Tango.
Copy. Alpha 7 to Charlie, Lisboa Tower, low water. Behind traffic shows final, runway 20 by Uniform 5, line up and right behind.
Yeah, traffic landing, runway 20 by Uniform 5, line up and right 20 behind and stop.
Portugal 127, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach. Alpha 7 to Charlie, wind 210 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff for Vivo.
Takeoff, step back from Alpha 75.
Spot 4, Hotel Tank, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.7555.
Taxi via Hotel Golf 2, traffic contact 121.75 Hotel Tango.
Pascal 94 Echo Victor via Sierra 4. Break. Pascal 47 to Charlie, immediate takeoff, sir.
Rolling.
Pascal 94 Echo Victor via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Pascal 94 Echo Victor.
Liner 4 Echo Victor, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom voo.
Eu vou takeoff runway 20, Portugal 94 Echo, boa tarde, seja.
Call 1127, wind 220 degrees 14 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, clear land.
With weather, runway 20, Portugal 1127.
Liner, correct, 1267 Alpha Mike, boa tarde, behind landing traffic by uniform line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on landing runway 20, clear to line up and wait behind by uniform 5, airport 1267 Alpha Mike.
Call 1127, continue to uniform 1, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 1 ground 11755 at ground 1127, yeah.
Call 67 Alpha Mike, wind 230 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff runway 20, Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, obrigada, bom dia.
Alpine 62 Bravo Fox, hello, good day, line up and wait by uniform, sorry.
Runway wait, runway 20 by uniform 5 by 62 Bravo Fox.
Alpine 62 Bravo Fox, wind 230 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 by 62 Bravo.
Galley 6 Victor Romeo, via Uniform Runway 20, line up runway, boa tarde.
Muito boa tarde, vai Uniform 5, line up runway 20 and wait, Portugal 86 Victor.
Galley 6 Victor Romeo, wind 230 degrees 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, obrigado. Boa noite.
Galley 84 via Uniform runway 20, line up runway.
Line up runway 20 via Uniform Plaza, Portugal 884.
Galley 84, mother language.
Não escuto.
Era eu que estava há bocado no ground, peço desculpa pela forma como falei convosco, não é profissional da minha parte, só que com os sistemas em baixo estávamos com muito tráfego a querer puxar ao mesmo tempo e estava um bocado difícil.
Ok, eu percebi também, e também nós pedimos desculpa da nossa parte se fomos mais existentes ou se também falámos demasiado. Faz parte, tudo bem, mas obrigado de qualquer forma e também peço desculpa da nossa parte.
Obrigado.
Boa tarde, Alpine 1 Juliet, fully established airway, number 20, 10 knots.
Alpine 8 Juliet, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach, Alpine 1 Juliet.
Galley 84, wind 220 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, over.
For takeoff, runway 20, na Portugal 884, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Alpine 81 Tank Juliet, wind 210 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Alpine 81 Tank Juliet.
Hello 76 Uniform Fox Hotel behind the traffic on final runway 20 via Uniform line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic, line up and wait behind, from 3 AM, 76 Uniform Fox. Tower good day, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, ILS 20.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, unable to locate hotel ground, for airport.
Roger, Hotel 3.
Hotel 3, copy.
Tower 76 Uniform Foxtrot, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 20 from Tower 76 Uniform Foxtrot, obrigado, bom dia.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755, obrigado e bom dia, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Obrigado, boa tarde. Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Galley 76, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20 via Uniform, land up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic inside via Uniform 5, land up and wait, runway 20 behind, Escal 876.
Pass.
Getting go tower 1 to short left hotel.
Roger, tower 1.
Tower 1.
Galley 876, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Galley 876, muito obrigado, bom serviço.
Turkish 24 Golf Hotel, continue via uniform, then left Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Uniform and left to Gosto 121 755 Papa Turkish for Golf Hotel.
Aeroporto 125, boa tarde, via uniform, runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform, runway 20, line up and wait, Air 125.
Doors 125, wind 220 degrees, 1 knot, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move up.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, continuação, Air 125.
Wind 73, boa tarde, via uniform, runway 20, line up and wait.
Via uniform, runway 20, line up and wait, wind 73.
Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa 03 Hotel on the island.
As a 03 Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach. Please 73, wind 220 degrees, 1 knot, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde. 20, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 03 Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Lufthansa 03 Hotel.
38 Yankee Bravo, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind the landing traffic via uniform, line up runway 20, wait behind. Hey, Bravo.
Yankee Bravo, be ready for immediate departure.
We are also taking Bravo.
Boa tarde, aeroporto 931 Lima, establece Aeroporto 20.
Então 931 Lima, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach 931 Lima.
Yankee Bravo, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, my daughter,
As a 03 Hotel, uniform, then left, Golf 2, ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform, left, Golf 2 and ground 121.755, Channel 03 Hotel, bye-bye.
As a 01 Alpha, hello, via uniform, runway 20, line up and wait, be ready for immediate departure.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Charles, Lufthansa 01 Alpha.
Alpha 541 Whiskey, boa tarde, copy speed, continue approach.
Okay, approach, Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Down 931 Lima, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 931 Lima.
Aviation 611, boa tarde, behind traffic, short tunnel, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind. Be ready for immediate departure.
Copy, behind landing, traffic, short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, ready for immediate departure, copy 611.
Aviation 611, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move on.
Clear for takeoff, copy 611.
Now 931 Lima, uniform and Lima, ground 1755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, ground 1755, boa tarde, após silêncio, Lima.
Epsilon 541 Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Ryanair 96 Whiskey, hello, continue approach. Ryanair 22 Juliet, boa tarde, behind traffic, short tunnel, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic, landing on 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 22.
Hotel 3, Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Perma Hotel 3 ou Hotel 1?
Sorry, Hotel 3. Hotel 1, Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Roger, Hotel 1. Ryanair 22 Juliet, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 22.
Del 541 Whiskey, uniform, Golf 2, ground 12755, boa tarde.
12755 via uniform and Golf 2, Portugal 541 Whiskey, boa tarde.
FDL 554 Mike, taxi to Alpha 6, visual loading point, hold short, runway 20, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, traffic, staff de taxi Alpha 6, visual holding point, runway 20, Portugal 554 Mike.
In Air 96 Whiskey, wind 220 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20, in Air 96 Whiskey.
Del 50 Yankee, boa tarde, behind traffic, short tunnel, runway 20, via uniform, line up runway behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic, short tunnel, runway 20, via uniform, line up runway behind. Portugal 50.
Del 554 Mike, behind traffic, short tunnel, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic, on short final via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, Portugal 55.
Alpha 554 Mike, continue via Alpha Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Alpha Sierra, Sierra for holding point, Portugal 55 Mike.
In a 96 Whiskey, continue by the right via uniform, then left Golf 2. Contact ground 12175.
Right, the uniform and then left Golf 2, 12175 in
Gal 50 Yankee, wind 220 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, depois, Gal 50 Yankee, boa tarde.
FGAL 148, boa tarde, via uniform runway 20, line up and wait.
Via uniform runway 20, line up and wait, Portugal 1438, boa tarde.
Gal 148, wind 210 degrees 13 knots, maximum 23, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1438, lovely.
FGAL 10 Alpha Delta, boa tarde, via uniform runway 20, line up and wait.
Via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
Now 10 Alpha Delta, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 23, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal, 10 Alpha Delta.
Now 7 to Lima Papa, boa tarde, uniform, runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal, 7 to Lima Papa.
Now 7 to Lima Papa, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 23, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal, 7 to Lima Papa, obrigado, boa tarde.
Now 554 Mike, Kia Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait.
Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait, Portugal, 554 Mike.
Cal 554 Mike, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move on.
Cleared for takeoff, 20, Portugal, 554 Mike, obrigado, boa tarde.
FDL 1312, boa tarde, uniform, runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform, runway 20, line up and wait, Portugal 1312, boa tarde.
Bravo Kilo Island.
Sisto Bravo Kilo, the deck, continue approach. Now 1312, wind 230 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 312.
This 2 Bravo Kilo, speed 160 knots. Roger. This 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear, 20, clear, 2 Bravo Kilo.
Alpha 92, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, lineup and wait behind.
Behind the running traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, lineup and wait behind the Portugal 492, boa tarde.
NS76 Luís, que boa tarde, continua por hoje. Down 492, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 492.
This 2 Bravo Kilo, continue by the right, uniform, left, Golf 2, ground 11755, bye-bye.
Right, uniform, Golf, and second, the frequency is 2 Bravo Kilo.
Bravo Kilo, ground 121.755, bye-bye.
1175.
Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, wind 210 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey.
Now 436, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final 20 via uniform line up on way behind.
And traffic on short final by uniform 5 line up on way 20 to behind, 436, boa tarde.
Now 571, boa tarde, between approach. Now 436, wind 220 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 436.
Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, continue by the right uniform, then Lima, ground 12755.
Uniform is Lima 11755, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, alright.
Now 13 Delta uniform, boa tarde, continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short 20.
Sorry, can you please take a Portugal 13 Delta uniform?
Continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short runway 20, Portugal 13 Delta uniform.
Now 13 Delta uniform, behind the traffic, are you able to expedite cross?
Yes, we are, Portugal 13 Delta uniform.
13 Delta uniform, expedite cross runway 20 to Sierra for holding point.
Sierra for holding point, expediting crossing, Portugal 13 Delta uniform. Tower Runner 4 Zulu Fox.
Runner 4 Zulu Fox, boa tarde, continue approach.
Sim, faz Runner 4 Zulu Fox. Tower Portugal 13 Delta uniform, runway vacated.
Obrigado, break Capital 571, 210 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Yes, runway 20, Portugal 571.
FPL operation Ryanair 3664, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final 20 via uniform line up on way behind.
Tower Runner 4 Zulu Fox. Tower Runner 40 Fox, establish at approach 20.
Ryanair 4 Zulu Fox, boa tarde, continue approach.
Sim, faz Runner 40 Fox. Hotel 3?
Roger. Ryanair 366 for wind 230 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Sierra takeoff,
Cal 571, Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Golf 2, 21755, Cal 571, obrigado.
Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot, company traffic departing, expect late landing clearance, 210 degrees 3 knots.
Understood. Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, pode chegar ao
A 17 Romeo Alpha, boa tarde, continue approach. Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot, 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Set down, Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot.
Aerosource 143, boa tarde, behind traffic short final 20 via uniform line up and behind.
Behind short final line 20 by uniform 5 line up behind the first 143, boa tarde.
Plus 143, wind 210 degrees 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 with plus 143.
And Air 4 Zulu Fox, let's continue via uniform and Lima, ground 12755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima 12175, runway 40.
FPL 17 Romeo Alpha, wind 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 20, Portugal, 17 Romeo Alpha.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, FPL 553 Romeo, select runway 20, runway.
Now 553 Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach. Visit 59 Zulu, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final, fire uniform 5, line up wait, runway 20 behind, steward 59 Zulu.
Delgado to Mike Romeo, boa tarde. Continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Continue to visual point on runway 20 via Alpha 6, Portugal 0 to Macau.
Is 59 Zulu, wind 200 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
20 clear for takeoff, cheers 59 bye.
Now 17 Romeo Alpha, uniform, Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal, Romeo Alpha.
Now 553 Romeo, wind 210 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to runway 20,
FL13 Delta uniform, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, land up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, land up and wait behind, by Sierra 4, runway 20 behind, Portugal 13 Delta uniform. Boa tarde, Portugal 83, Romeo Sierra, left 20.
Então, 83 Romeo Sierra, boa tarde, destino approach.
Continue approach.
Portugal 02 Mike Romeo, muito boa tarde, able to expedite crossing behind the next landing.
Affirm Portugal 02 Mike Romeo.
02 Mike Romeo, behind next landing, expedite crossing to Sierra 4, link point behind.
Behind traffic landing, expedite crossing at Portugal 02 Mike Romeo.
Portugal 13 Delta uniform, still company traffic to cross the runway, call you back very shortly, please be ready.
Copy, we are ready, and copy traffic on Portugal 13 Delta uniform.
Obrigado. Portugal 553 Romeo, continue by uniform, left Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2, contact ground 11755, boa tarde, Portugal 553 Romeo.
Portugal 13 Delta uniform, wind 220 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 13 Delta uniform.
Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra, continue approach, company Embraer 105 rolling, wind check 210 degrees 20 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra.
LPPT Romeo Sierra, wind 210 degrees 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Right 20, clear to land, Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra.
LM80 Zulu, good afternoon, behind landing traffic, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Good afternoon, behind landing traffic inside, lining up runway 20 via uniform behind, LM80 Zulu. Tower, olá, boa tarde, Portugal 10 November Lima. Full establish LS, runway 20.
Portugal 10 November Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 210 degrees 18 knots.
Continue, 10 November Lima.
LM80 Zulu, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Thank you, well.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 via uniform. KLM 80 Zulu. Thank you, bye.
LPPT Romeo Sierra, Uniform Lima, ground 11755. Boa tarde.
Uniform Lima 11755, Portugal 83, Romeo Sierra, boa tarde, obrigado.
Down 10 November Lima, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Good afternoon, clear 5 Delta Whiskey, Island 207.
Good 5 Delta Whiskey, good afternoon, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots.
Clear 5 Delta Whiskey.
Delgado to Mike Romeo, boa tarde novamente, behind traffic short final, via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Takeoff short final, via Sierra, line up and wait behind the Portugal 0
Delta 249 Heavy, boa tarde, continue to the visual lead point on Alpha, short runway 20.
Continue visual in point on Alpha, old short runway 20, Portugal 249.
Portugal 0 any chance for that with the approach turn right after the departure.
There to Mike Romeo, approach will be aware. Delta 02 Mike Romeo, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, gusting to 1, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Runway 20 para Portugal, Portugal 0 mais 4, obrigado.
10 November Lima, Uniform Lima, ground 11755. Boa tarde.
Uniform Lima and the ground 11755, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Wait 5 Delta Whiskey, continue approach, KP Embraer 195 rolling, wind check 200 degrees, 14 knots.
The approach complete, clear 5 Delta Whiskey.
But 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 20, clear 5 Delta Whiskey.
On 630, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots. Delta 249, boa tarde novamente, behind landing traffic by Alpha, cross runway 20, behind to Sierra 4.
Behind traffic on final landing on runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, continue Sierra 4, Portugal 249, heavy.
Right, Charlie Zulu, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via uniform, line up and wait behind, and be advised still traffic to cross the runway before your departure.
Right, behind the landing aircraft via uniform, line up and wait runway 20 behind, 1, yes. Charlie Zulu.
US 5 Delta Whiskey, vacating.
US 5 Delta Whiskey, uniform left on Golf 2, ground 11755, bye.
Uniform, Golf 2 and 121.755 to 5 Delta Whiskey.
And then 9 Charlie Zulu, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, gusting to 1, running 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Ready for takeoff, runway 20, and there, 9 Charlie Zulu, take you watch out.
One over, boa tarde, a nós, Igual Tango, Echo Eastern, South, and away 20.
And after 91 Tango Echo, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots. Hotel 763, continue approach, Ryanair 737 rolling, wind check 220 degrees, 15 knots.
Copy, wind, copy traffic, continue approach, Portugal 763.
Hotel 763, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
Set to run, Portugal 763.
Lufthansa 99 Yankee, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Lufthansa 99 Yankee, behind, next landing on short final, via uniform 5, line up 20 behind.
Lufthansa 99 Yankee, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Choose.
Lufthansa 99 Yankee, runway 20, clear for takeoff, jump.
763 uniform, Lima, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Lima 12755, good day, Portugal 3.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 1 knots. And Easy 35 Delta Charlie, please start reducing 160.
Reducing now 160.
And also 91 Tango Echo, wind 220 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Delgado 50, no, 91 Tango Echo.
Airfield 249 heavy, boa tarde novamente, behind traffic short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final via Sierra 4, line up, wait behind the Portugal 249 heavy.
And the Portugal 249, please be ready for immediate departure.
Copy, with me the Portugal 249.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, keep reducing to final approach speed.
Final approach speed, Charlie.
Thank you. Club 249, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Boa tarde, bom voo.
Clear for me takeoff, Golf Portugal 249.
Nostrum 91 Tango Echo, uniform and Golf 2, ground 121.755, adios.
Uniform Golf 2, and with grounding 121.755, bye bye.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Still I'm on the Easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Air France 99 Mike Yankee, boa tarde, behind traffic short final via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the short final, we line up and wait, runway 20 from front side of
Então 120 Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots. 35 Delta Charlie, uniform and Golf 2, ground 11755, flight.
Uniform and Golf 2 and ground 11755, is 35 Delta Charlie.
Sign and Mike Yankee, call you back to within 20 seconds to wake turbulence separation.
Yeah.
France 99 Mike Yankee, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, au revoir.
For takeoff, runway 20, France 99 Mike, boa tarde. Bom dia, Hotel 90 Hotel, full establish ILS 20 0.5 miles out.
Skyline 0 Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 16 knots.
Approach, Skyline 0 Hotel.
Sky 120 Romeo, wind 200 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear line.
Clear to land, runway 20, almost 0 knots.
Delhi 26, muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final, line up and wait behind, runway 20 by uniform, line up, Delhi 26. Muito boa tarde.
Delhi 26, wind 210 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
For takeoff, runway 0, 20, Delhi 26, muito obrigado.
Switching to ground 11755, Boston
120 Romeo, please, uniform and Lima, and ground 11755, boa tarde.
12 Lima, Boston 120.
Album by Zero Wing 5 Papa on the ILS using speed 160.
Bem, Sofá Papa, boa tarde, continue approach, cockpit speed and wind 210 degrees 14 knots.
Zero Wing 5 Papa, copy.
Airline 0 Hotel, wind 200 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Lisbon 20, Airline 0 Hotel.
Sky 13 Hotel Lima, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind. Approach 13 Hotel Lima.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Please for takeoff, runway 20 Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, uniform, Golf 2 on Golf 2 hold short of Quebec, ground 1755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2 and Quebec, hold short of Quebec on Golf 2, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel. Obrigado, boa tarde.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 669, establish.
Al 669, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 15 knots.
Continue.
Wings 25 Papa, wind 200 degrees 15 knots, runway 20 clear to land.
KLM 20 Eurowings 25 Papa.
Al 669, wind 200 degrees 16 knots, runway 20 clear to land.
20 clear to land, Portugal 669.
Wings 25 Papa, uniform and Lima, ground 17552.
Uniform Lima 11755 Tower.
Lot 7 Kilo uniform, hello, behind traffic short final by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, line up and wait behind. Lot 7 Kilo uniform.
Boa tarde, boa tarde, Portugal 433, establish runway 720.
Cal 433, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 16 knots.
Good approach, runway 20, Portugal 433.
135 boa tarde, continue approach and copy speed, wind 200 degrees 16 knots. And no traffic to depart between you and the proceeding. Lot 7 kilo uniform, wind 210 degrees 14 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, 5 yeah?
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, lot 7 kilo uniform, being clear.
Traffic 600, uniform Lima, ground 1755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, ground 1755, Aeroporto 69, obrigado.
44 Bravo Romeo, muito boa tarde. Still 7 minutes for the earliest departure time, for now maintain position, call you back as soon as possible.
Copy that, call for Bravo Romeo. Boa tarde. Torre Portugal, for Bravo Romeo.
Please stand by, break Air Portugal 433, wind 210 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear line.
Clear line, runway 20, Portugal 433.
For Bravo Romeo, transmita.
For Bravo Romeo, desde que bad language, desde que teve de ficar à espera de CTO, T3 mais destes 7 minutos, acha alguma possibilidade de cruzar e descolar da pista completa?
Afirmativo, atrás da aeronave neste momento a aterrar, o tráfego da companhia 321, autorizado a cruzar atrás e continua a relógio via uniforme para o Sierra 4.
Sim, faremos atrás do tráfego A321 da companhia a aterrar na pista 20, atrás cruzaremos para o Sierra, via uniforme para o Sierra 3, Sierra 4, guardar antes da pista 20. 44 favorado.
Obrigado.
Obrigado mais.
Bom dia, Runway 85 Mike Romeo, LPPT.
Runway 85 Mike Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 210 degrees 14 knots.
Continue approach, Runway 85 Mike Romeo.
Portugal 433, vacating Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 is approved, and after Hotel 3 left on Golf 2, please.
Left on Golf 2, Portugal 433.
For 33 Golf 2, ground 1755, boa tarde.
Ground 1755, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 433.
Down 359er, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear line.
Clear line, Aeroporto 1359.
Air Portugal 1036, muito boa tarde. Able to expedite crossing behind the landing traffic?
Affirm, able.
Down 1036, behind landing traffic, expedite crossing to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the landing traffic, expedite crossing to Sierra 4 holding point and Portugal 1036. Portugal 141,
Down 241, boa tarde, continue approach, free speed, wind check 200 degrees 17 knots.
220, Portugal.
And Air 85 Mike Romeo, continue approach, traffic vacating the runway and an additional crossing the runway and Airbus 320 from top left to right, call you back very shortly.
Continue approach and it's copied, Runway 85 Mike Romeo.
Gal 1359 uniform, left on Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform left Golf 2 and 11755, Portugal 135, boa tarde.
Right at 85 Mike Romeo, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Portugal 1241, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 1241.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, by the right via uniform, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Right, uniform and 121.755, boa tarde, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Gal 44 Bravo Romeo, boa tarde novamente, behind landing traffic via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Boa Tower, good evening. It's for 3140, 10 miles on final, full established.
Alpha Mike 3140, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach.
Alpha for Bravo Romeo, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 44, Bravo, Romeo, está próximo, obrigado, please.
1241, uniform and Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde. India Alpha Mike 3140, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, está fast 3140.
É Portugal 1036, muito boa tarde, confirm visual with the traffic short final.
Affirm, Portugal 1036.
1036, behind traffic short final via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind, Runway 20, Portugal 1036.
Runway 32 Kilo Golf, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach, Runway 32 Kilo Golf.
Tower, Tango 3140, is it possible to exit at Tango 5?
India Alpha Mike 3140, please stand by, let me coordinate with my colleague. India Alpha Mike 3140, affirm, you can vacate via Tango 5 on the left.
Copy, will be Tango 5, thank you so much, Tango 3140.
Now 1036, please be ready for immediate departure.
Ready anytime. 1036.
Yeah. The Alpha Mike 3140, straight ahead on Tango, hold short, whiskey.
Straight ahead on Tango, short the whiskey, Alpha 3140.
Now 1036, wind at midpoint, 210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Vou dar de bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, 20, Portugal 1036.
The Alpha Mike 3140, contact ground 121.755. Ciao, arrivederci.
121.755, ground is on first 3140. Ciao, arrivederci.
Runway 32 Kilo Golf, continue approach, Airbus 320 from top rolling, wind check 200 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue, Kilo Golf.
Runway 32 Kilo Golf, after the departing Airbus 320, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
After departing Airbus, clear to land, runway 20, 32 Kilo Golf.
Tower, boa tarde, Europa 1, Golf Tango, ILS 20, 10 miles.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue Europa 1, Golf Tango.
Yawa 905, muito boa tarde, ready for reaching.
Affirm Hotel 1905.
1905, roger, behind the landing Ryanair, by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing Ryanair, by uniform 5, line up behind Hotel 1905.
Now 1905, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for rolling takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo.
20, clear for takeoff, Hotel 1905.
Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, continue uniform, Lima, ground 121.755, light.
Uniform Lima, 121.755, Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf. Bom dia.
Holding a Portugal 1905.
Obrigado, bom voo.
Obrigado, bom voo.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach, free speed, wind check 210 degrees, 19 knots. Europa 12 Alpha Tango, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Europa 17 Tango.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land the runway 20, Ryanair 55 Alpha.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, uniform, Lima, ground 11755, adios.
Uniform Lima, 11755, through Europa 12 Alpha Tango.
Boa tarde, Lisboa, Aeroporto, Gosto 226 Heavy, Establish Silence, search runway 20, enable Hotel 1.
Alto 26 Heavy, muito boa tarde, continue approach, wind check 200 degrees, 16 knots, and Hotel 3 is approved for vacate.
Hotel 3 approved, continue approach, Aeroporto, Gosto 226.
Lufthansa 99, question 42 Yankee, good afternoon, ready upon reaching uniform.
Lufthansa 40 Yankee, FM, great.
Lufthansa 40 Yankee, roger, behind landing Ryanair, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 40 Yankee, behind landing Ryanair, lining up runway 20 via uniform behind.
Lufthansa 40 Yankee, wind 200 degrees 15 knots, runway 20 clear for rolling takeoff. Bye.
Lufthansa 40 Yankee, clear for takeoff, runway 20. Bye bye.
And 55 Alpha Romeo, uniform, Lima, ground 11755. Muito boa tarde, obrigado.
Uniform, Lima 11755, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, boa tarde, até a próxima.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 17 knots.
Continue approach to final 2000.
Delta 26 Heavy, continue approach, Lufthansa 321, rolling, wind check 210 degrees 15 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 226.
Delta 26, wind 200 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Right to land, runway 20, Portugal 226.
Line 45 Hotel Zulu, wind 200 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Agreed, runway 20, Alpine 45.
Alpha 26 Heavy, left, Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde e bom descanso.
Left Golf 2, ground 11755, Air Portugal 226, obrigado pelo tempo.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Line up wait behind, runway 20 after the landing on short final last time. Alpine 56 Yankee Tango.
Delgado 1489, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots. Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, you have a good day. Bye-bye.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, continue via uniform Lima, ground 1755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, ground 1755, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, obrigado.
Line 1 Sierra Romeo, boa tarde, ready?
Boa tarde, Porta, Portugal Serra Romeo.
Line 1 Sierra Romeo, via uniform, line up and wait, runway 20.
By uniform, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal, Ladder 1 Sierra Romeo.
Line 1 Sierra Romeo, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde, move.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Cal 910, call me.
Line 654, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots. Wizard Malta 1489, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 is Malta 1489.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, and after the traffic inside landing, line up and wait 20 via uniform in 7 Foxtrot Golf.
Roger, break, Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles.
Airport, takeoff 20 in 7 Fox.
With Airmata 1489er, by the right by uniform, ground 1755, boa tarde.
Right, uniform 11755, was 1495.
Ryanair 9654, continue approach, Airbus 321 from Finnair, rolling, wind check 200 degrees, 15 knots. 9654, after the departing Airbus 321, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Scandinavia 2903, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, line up and right behind the uniform 5.
Olá, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on final 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta.
Ryanair 9654, continue to Lima, contact ground 11.755.
Lima 11.755, Ryanair 9654,
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, wind at 230 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 180 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, to re-enterprise.
Okay.
Square Tower from the airport, go 1929.
Approach 1929, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, approach go 1929.
Scandinavian 2903, runway 20, clear to land, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots.
Relative distance in 2903.
Alpine 43, Quebec, Echo, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and right behind the uniform 5.
Behind, next landing. Line up runway 20 and wait behind. Boa tarde, Alpine 43, Quebec, Echo.
Approach 1929, reduce speed.
2 at speed then, approach 1929.
As the speed established 160 or less.
160 knots, approach 1929.
Alpine 43 Quebec expedite lining up.
Wilco, Alpine, Quebec Echo.
Scandinavian 2903, continue to Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Continue to Golf 2, 121.755, and 903.
Alpine 43 Quebec wind at TN 230 degrees 16 knots, settle between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 43 Quebec Echo.
Approach 1929, runway 20, cleared land, wind 200 degrees 17 knots.
Clear to land, runway 20, Airport Portugal 19029.
Cancel 72 Alpha Papa Good day, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 17 knots, traffic to depart. Runway 27 Sierra Tank, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and right behind the uniform 5.
Okay, by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 270.
Cancel 72 Alpha Papa, reduce speed to 160 or less. Runway 27 Sierra Tank, wind at TN 220 degrees 18 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Good day.
Let's take off runway 20, runway 27 Sierra Tank.
Approach 1929, continue to Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, 129.
Obrigado. Easy positive, Alpha Kilo, good day, continue approach runway 20.
Continue, easy positive, Alpha Kilo.
Cancel 72 Alpha Papa, runway 20, cleared land, wind 210 degrees 16 knots.
That's what I'm runway 20, France Soleil 7 towards Alpha.
Alpine 97 X-ray Alpha, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and right behind the uniform 5.
Hotel, Winter, Alpine 97 X Alpha, behind traffic, landing short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and right behind.
Alpine 97 X-ray Alpha, wind at 220 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Up.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 Alpine at 97X Alpha, obrigado, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, break, control 72 Alpha Papa, continue to Lima, contact ground 121.755.
John Surrey, mine 1.55, 7 Alpha Papa.
Easy 46 Alpha Q, runway 20, cleared land, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots.
Milan Rapid 0 is the 46 muito boa tarde, Portugal 1105, establish LPPT.
Portugal 1105, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, proceed approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots.
Lisboa Portugal 105.
Portugal 1930, boa tarde north, behind traffic on short tunnel, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, behind with traffic inside Portugal 927.
Portugal 1930, wind at end 220 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 930.
Easy 46 Alpha Q, continue to Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755.
Alpine 9043, direct in approach runway 20, traffic to depart between you and precedent traffic, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine 9043.
Portugal 1105, runway 20, cleared land, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots.
Cleared land, runway 20, Portugal 1105.
Partial 1105, continue to Golf 2, contact ground 11.755.
Golf 2, ground 175, Portugal 105.
Alpine 9043, runway 20, cleared land. Wind 210 degrees, 14 knots.
With the Foxtrot to land, Alpine 9043.
Coming 9 Quebec, Yankee today. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots. Traffic to depart between you and Brazilian traffic. Golf taxiway behind traffic on short final runway 20, line up and right behind via uniform 5.
May uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind just on short line behind Sugar taxiway.
Alpine 9043, continue to Lima, contact ground 11.755.
Continue Lima 11.755, Alpine 9043.
Fish 2, Golf taxiway, wind at end 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, for rolling takeoff.
Runway 20, cleared, immediate takeoff, Fish 2, Golf taxiway.
Wind 73, Tower Batar, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots. Welling 9, Quebec, Yankee, runway 20, cleared land, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots.
Runway 20, opening 9 Quebec.
Alpine 75, November, Romeo, behind traffic on short final runway 20, line up and right behind.
Behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind Alpine 75, November, Romeo.
Calling 9 Quebec Yankee, continue to Lima, correction, to uniform, contact ground 11.755.
Uniform 11.755, within 3 Quebec, 9 Quebec Yankee. Thank you, bye.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, wind at TN 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
20, clear for takeoff, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Alright, hello Ryanair 9 Quebec Juliet, establish ILS 20.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Juliet, today continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, traffic to depart between you and preceding traffic.
There's no copy, Ryanair 9 Quebec Juliet.
Wind 73, runway 20, cleared land, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots.
Runway 20, cleared land, wind 73.
And Austin 79 Charlie Papa, good day, behind traffic on short final runway 20, line up and right behind GA uniform 5.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and runway 20 behind and Austin 79 Charlie Papa.
Patrick 209 Kilo heavy wind passage, continue to visual holding point at Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20. And Austin 79 Charlie Papa, wind at TN 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Austin 79 Charlie Papa.
Wind 73, continue to Golf, contact ground 11.755.
Continuing Golf, contact ground 11.755, wind 73, obrigado.
Lisboa Tower, Bravo 924, establish ILS 209 miles.
Part 1824 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20.
Continue.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Julia, runway 20, cleared land, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots.
Cleared land, runway 20, Ryanair 9 measurement.
Departure 209 Kilo, behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue to holding point at Sierra 4. cross runway 20, continue to holding point at Sierra 4.
Runway 9 Quebec Juliet, go and run.
Runway 9 Quebec Juliet, copy that, for contact approach 109.105.
109.105, Runway 9 Quebec Juliet.
Departure 1824, runway 20, cleared land, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots.
Cleared land, runway 20, Pascal, 1824.
Departure 1018, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and right behind via uniform 5.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and right behind RTL 1018.
LM Rock 982, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, traffic to depart between you and preceding traffic. Departure 1018, wind at TN 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom trabalho até já. FKL 1018.
1824, continue to Golf, contact ground 121.755.
Continue to Golf and contact ground 121.755 at Portugal 1824.
Seabird 506, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots. Charlie Rock 982, runway 20, cleared land, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots. Departure 233, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue to visual, holding point at Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20, brakes behind the landing traffic. Cross runway 20 behind. Continue to holding point, Sierra 4. Departure 209 Q via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and right. Traffic crossing the runway ahead via Sierra. Correction via Alpha. Emirates 982, continue to Golf 2, contact ground 11.755. Approach code 20, correction, approach code 233, expedite until cross. Approach code 209, fuel wind at midpoint 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Italian Airport 3140 Tower.
Go ahead, madam. Stand for 3140, hold short, runway 20, uniform 5.
Approach for 1143, good day. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots. Italian Airport 3140, runway 20, line up and right via uniform 5.
Line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, and for 3140.
Feedback 506, continue to Golf 2, contact ground 11.755. Italian Airport 3140, wind at GN 210 degrees, 10 knots, thermal between 180 and 240 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Italian Airport 3140, careful takeoff, runway 20.
Portugal 1143, runway 20, clear to land, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots. Portugal 083, heavy muito contato. Continue to visual holding point at Alpha 6, all short of runway 2. Aviation 9 Hotel, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots. Portugal 233, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and right behind the Sierra 4. Portugal 083, home short of runway 20, no space for you to cross into departure traffic. Portugal 1143, continue to Lima, contact ground 11 decimal 755. Obrigada. Break Portugal 233, wind at midpoint 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Aviation 9 Hotel, runway 20, cleared land, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots. Aviation 9 Hotel, runway 20, cleared land, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots. Ryanair 9 Quebec, Juliet, hello again, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots. Now 083 heavy behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue to holding point at Sierra 4, and please disable expedite until vacate. Abine 68 Golf Bravo, hello, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, line up and wait behind the uniform 5. Traffic will cross the runway ahead via Alpha. Xavier 9 Hotel, Hotel 3, then Lima, contact ground 11.755. Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, wind at DN 220 degrees 11 north, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye. Alpine 4763, directed to approach runway 20. Ryanair 9 Quebec Juliet, runway 20, cleared land, wind 200 degrees 15 knots. Ryanair 5 Delta Quebec, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind the uniform 5. Wings 16 Foxtrot, hello, copy, ready. Call you back. Ryanair 5 Delta Quebec, wind at DN 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye. Ryanair 9 Quebec Juliet, continue to Lima, contact ground 11.755. Alpine 4763, runway 20, cleared wind 200 degrees, 15 knots. Speedbird 505, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5. Traffic will cross the runway ahead the hour. Portugal 011, muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue to holding point at Sierra 4, traffic is lining up and waiting via uniform 5. Alpine 4763, continue to Lima, contact ground 11.755. Speedbird 505, wind at TN 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye. Portugal 852, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots. South 083, heavy, runway 20, line up and wait via Sierra 4. South 083, heavy wind at midpoint 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20.
Torre de Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 298, 2 miles to Galway.
South 298, heavy tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots.
South 298.
Portugal 852, runway 20, clear climb, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots.
Wings 16 Foxtrot. 16 Foxtrot, hello, behind landing traffic runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind. Wings 16 Foxtrot, expedite. Wings 16 Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1852, right on uniform, contact ground 11755. Immediate takeoff. Portugal 298, continue approach, Airbus 321 rolling, wind check 220 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 298.
Tower hello, Portugal 1558, 10 miles LS 20.
Portugal 1558, bom dia, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1558.
Portugal 298, after the departing 321, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Please left 0 Portugal 298.
Portugal 011, boa tarde, behind landing traffic runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, hello, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20. Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20, behind, expedite crossing. Portugal 011, just for information, traffic crossing on Alpha. Portugal 298, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Continue Lima, ground 11755 in Portugal 298.
FQL 011, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Continue to Sierra for holding point. Portugal 1558, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Airland 20, FQL 1558.
Ryanair 693 Delta, hello, behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 690 Delta, thanks for that, lining up. Hotel 047, continue to Alpha 6, full short runway 20.
Alpha 6, full short runway 20, Hotel 047.
Ryanair 693 Delta, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. FQL 1558, continue Golf, contact ground 11755.
Golf 11755, Portugal 1558, better to be.
FQL 047, behind departing Ryanair, cross runway 20, behind, continue to Sierra 4.
Behind Ryanair departing, cross runway 20 via Alpha 6, behind, continue Sierra 4 at counter for 7.
Hello, Avia 27 Lima, established 20. Avia 27 Lima, low, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots. Continue. Avia 27 Lima, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20, now 27.
Portugal 43 Tango, behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Via uniform, behind landing traffic, line up and hold via uniform 5, behind Portugal 438 Tango.
Tower, good afternoon, morning, 5 Yankee Whiskey. 5 Yankee Whiskey, hello, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots. Continue approach, morning, 5 Yankee Whiskey. É Portugal 029.
Aeroporto 029.
Está 029, boa tarde. Behind the landing Transavia, cross runway 20 behind, via Alpha 6, expedite crossing.
Behind Transavia, left runway 20, cross runway 20 behind for the holding runway 20 airport, Portugal 029.
É Portugal 438 Tango, traffic crossing on Alpha.
Copy information, Portugal 438 Tango.
Rolling 5 Yankee Whiskey, reduce 160 knots.
Feedback 160 knots, morning 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Transavia 27 Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
You are 11755, bye-bye.
É Portugal 1863, Old Short runway 20.
Old Short runway 20, Portugal 1863.
É Portugal 43 Tango, wind 220 degrees on 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 20, Portugal 438 Tango.
Immediate takeoff.
Rolling.
Rolling 5 Yankee Whiskey, wind 210 degrees on 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, calling 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Turkish 1, Delta Bravo, hello again, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Tower, which 3 final from which aircraft was that for?
Say again?
Which traffic was that for, that line of instruction?
Yeah, it was not for you, sir. You are number 3, hold position.
Hold position, 3 final from.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Welding 5 Yankee Whiskey, continue Lima, contact ground 121755.
Continue on Lima, 121755, holding 5 Yankee Whiskey. Thank you, goodbye.
Africa 1542, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots. Roger. Africa 1863, behind the departing 330, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra 4.
Behind departing 330, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4, Africa 1863.
Africa 047, boa tarde, vai Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20. Africa 1542, after landing, vacate via Papa, continue approach.
After landing, vacate via Papa,
Portugal 047, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Africa 1542, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 1542.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up wait via uniform 5 behind, Easy 35 Alpha Bravo.
Portugal 1542, continue Papaya and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Papaya Lima 11755, Portugal 1542, obrigado, boa tarde.
DG35 Alpha Bravo, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff 20, 35.
Portugal 029er via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, line up and wait for runway 20, airport, 009, heavy.
Portugal 029er, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Portugal 1863 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1863.
Portugal 5 Charlie, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots.
Approach, Portugal 5 Charlie.
Portugal 1863, wind 220 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1863.
Portugal 564 Charlie, boa tarde, via Uniform, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Uniform, line up and wait 20, Portugal 64 Charlie, boa tarde.
Portugal 564 Charlie, wind 230 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff. Grande abraço, até à próxima. 64 Charlie.
Abraço. Portugal 15 November Charlie, wind 230 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear, 120, Portugal 50 Charlie.
Runway 88 Alpha Alpha, hello, behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the line traffic via runway 20 and 5 from runway 85 left.
Total rolling 5 kilo Tango, service ILS 208 by.
Ryanair 5 kilo Tango, hello, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 13 knots.
5 kilo Tango.
FCL 035, hello, continue to the stop bar.
Continue to the stop bar, Portugal 035.
Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha, wind 220 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. FCL 15 November Charlie, continue Golf 2, contacts ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Tower Portugal 035, confirmed, stop bar on Alpha 6.
A5 settle, position there.
Hold position.
Muito tarde,
Portugal 435, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 220 degrees 15 knots. Ryanair 5 kilo Tango, wind 220 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
5 kilo Tango.
FCL 035 now, continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, also runway 20, Portugal 035.
Alpine 45, Whiskey Uniform, hello, behind landing traffic runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait via uniform for runway 20 behind. Alpine 45, Whiskey Uniform.
FCL 035, behind landing Ryanair, cross runway 20, behind.
Behind landing Ryanair, cross runway 20 behind, Portugal 035.
Hotel 035, expedite crossing and continue to Sierra 4.
Expedite crossing and continue to Sierra 4, 7.
Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform, traffic is crossing on Alpha, be ready for immediate.
Ready, Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform.
Lisboa, boa tarde, nosso Lisboa por estável, runway 20, 11, Alpine. Red nose to Whiskey Kilo Low, continue approach. Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, I'll take you by Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango.
Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform, wind 220 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alpine 05 Whiskey Uniform.
Hotel 035, thank you for the cooperation.
You confirm Sierra the holding point, alright?
Confirm Sierra 4 holding point.
Sierra holding point. That's fine.
Red nose to Whiskey Kilo, reduce 160 knots.
We're working on that, Red nose to Whiskey Kilo.
Portugal 435, wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
120, Portugal 435.
Ryanair 2095, hello, behind traffic short final 120, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, via uniform 5 on up and runway 20 behind, Ryanair 2095, almost the battle.
Ryanair 2095, wind 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 2095.
Up to 435, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
2 ground 11755, proceed with 435.
Red nose to Whiskey Kilo, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
That's alright, runway 20, red nose to Whiskey Kilo.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, hello, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, after landing traffic, line up and wait via uniform 5 behind Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey.
FT up to 15, bom dia, continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Hotel Alpha 6, full short runway 20, FT Alpha 5.
Aircraft to 4 Mike Fox, Hotel Low, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 13 knots. Portugal 215 behind landing traffic runway 20, cross runway 20 behind to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the landing traffic runway 20, cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 215.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, traffic crossing on Alpha, be ready for immediate.
Ready for immediate, Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey.
Red Nose to Whiskey Kilo, continue Lima, contact ground 121755.
Lima 121755, Nose to Whiskey Kilo, bye.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey.
France 24 Mike Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Yes, runway 20, Mike Fox.
Portugal 035 behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Portugal 035.
Tower, and 7 Golf Juliet, establish ILS 209 miles.
Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet, hello, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet.
Portugal 035, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 035.
Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, continue Lima, contact ground 121755.
We continue Lima and 121755, Air France 25 Mike Fox.
Boa tarde, Portugal 439, full establish, runway 20.
Portugal 439, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots. Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet, wind 220 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 20, Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet.
FTL 1439, reduce to 160 knots.
Reduce to 160 knots, Portugal 149.
At Portugal 215, behind traffic short final 120 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final 120, a little bit behind via Sierra 4, no,
Portugal 215, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move up. Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet, right on uniform, contact ground 11755.
Right on uniform 11755, Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet.
Boa tarde. Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, establishado at 120.
É Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, bom dia, continue approach, wind 220 degrees 12 knots.
Approach 35 Bravo Lima.
É Portugal 1439er, wind 220 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Land, runway 20, airport, Padre.
É Portugal 192, boa tarde, behind traffic short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind, Portugal 192, boa tarde.
É Portugal 261, boa tarde, continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Sorry, go ahead. Portugal 261.
261, boa tarde, continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, visual stop, Portugal 261.
É Portugal 261, behind landing traffic runway 20, cross runway 20, behind to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind landing traffic 20 inside, clear to cross behind and then to Sierra 4, Portugal 261.
Portugal 932, traffic crossing on Alpha, be ready for immediate.
Portugal 932.
Portugal 1439er, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Via Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 1439, até já.
Portugal 932, wind 230 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 1932, condition.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, KLM 71 Yankee, 9 miles to island 50.
KLM 71 Yankee, hello, continue approach, wind 220 degrees 15 knots. Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, wind 210 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
KLM 71 Yankee, disregard. Portugal 4 Bravo Echo, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform flight, line up and wait behind. Portugal 4 Bravo Echo, obrigado.
Portugal 4 Bravo Echo, wind 230 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 4 Bravo Echo. Muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Obrigado. Delta 35 Bravo Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Via Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima. Boa tarde.
Tower, hello, translation for Delgado.
Portugal 35 Golf Delta, hello, continue approach, wind 210 degrees 14 knots.
Yeah, for Delgado.
KLM 71 Yankee, wind 210 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20 clear to land, KLM 71 Yankee.
Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, hello, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on very short final, line up by uniform 5, runway 20 behind, Alpine 45 Charlie Golf.
Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, wind 230 degrees on 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20 clear takeoff, approach Alpine 45 Charlie Golf.
KLM 7 on Yankee, uniform, right on uniform, contact ground 11755.
Right uniform 21755, KLM 7 on Yankee.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal Nana 06, establishing on LS, Portugal 20.
Portugal Nana 06, bom dia, continue approach, wind 220 degrees on 4 knots.
Continue Portugal 20, Portugal Nana 06.
Portugal 35 Golf Delta, wind 220 degrees on 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear Nana 20, 35 good.
Portugal 261, boa tarde novamente, behind landing traffic runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic 20, line up and wait behind via Sierra 4, Portugal 261.
Portugal 261, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, Portugal 261.
Portugal 35 Golf Delta, right uniform, contact ground 11755.
Right on uniform 11755, bye bye, Humberto.
Boa tarde, Atlantic 100 Papa,
Atlantic 100 Papa, hello, continue approach, wind 220 degrees on 4 knots.
Continue approach, 100 Papa.
Airport Show 1906, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, 120, clear to land.
Clear to land, 120, Portugal 906.
Vueling 2, Charlie Uniform, hello, behind traffic, short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic and short final runway 20, line up at behind, Vueling 2, Charlie Uniform.
Wellington Charlie Uniform, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for second.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Wellington Charlie Uniform, obrigado.
Portugal 1906, continue Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, ground 121.755. Obrigado, Portugal 906.
Obrigado.
Bom dia, quality 2 Mike November, establish silent 20.
Quality 2 Mike November, hello, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 1 knots.
Continue approach, quality 2 Mike November.
Atlantic 11, correction, 100 Papa, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Atlantic 100 Papa.
With Air Malta 8734, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, via uniform, line up and wait behind, you contact 20.
With Air Malta 734, expedite, be ready for immediate.
Expediting ready with Malta 734.
With Air Malta 734, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, Malta 734.
Air Atlantic 100 Papa, continue via Golf, contact ground 121.755.
Golf ground and 121.75, Euro Atlantic 100 Papa.
Red nose 3618, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, reduce 160 knots.
Tower quality 2 Mike November, 2 mile final.
Say again?
Quality 2 Mike November is 2 mile final.
I know sir, traffic departing, call you back.
Red nose 3618, reduce to your final approach speed.
Final approach speed to Red nose 3618.
Quality 2 Mike November, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, quality 2 Mike November.
Canadian 2904 behind the landing traffic via uniform, line up and wait to behind, be ready.
Behind landing aircraft, line up and wait behind Canadian 2904.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 10, Echo Victor, establish level runway 20.
Count direct to Victor, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue Portugal 10, Echo Victor.
Scandinavian 2904, be ready, I'll call back.
Oil code, good answer.
Scandinavian 2904, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, 120, clear for immediate takeoff, bye-bye.
0820, clear for immediate takeoff, images, 904, bye.
Copy to Mike November, continue right on uniform and then Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Right uniform, Golf 2, ground 11755, copy to Mike November.
Red nose 3618, continue approach, traffic rolling, call you right back.
Copy to 3618.
Red nose 3618, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, 120, clear flat.
Apologies, sir, 3618.
Ryanair 7 Tango Tango, Lisboa, hello behind the traffic on short final runway 20 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Line up behind the landing traffic, runway 20 behind the runway Tango Tango.
Scout 03, boa tarde, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
Continue to Cat 1, holding point, runway 20 and hold short, runway 0, Scout 203.
Scout 203 behind the lane traffic by Alpha cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra 4.
Behind line traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra 4, Scout 206.
Ryanair 7 Tango Tango traffic crossing the runway before your departure, call you back.
Roger, Ryanair 7 Tango Tango.
Ryanair 3618. Continue right on uniform and then Lima contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Right on uniform, then Lima for ground 11755.
Ryanair 7 Tango Tango, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, 120, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
920, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 7 Tango Tango, bye-bye. Lisboa Torre, muito boa tarde, Ryanair 647 X-ray, 11 miles, established.
Ryanair 647 X-ray, Lisboa, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 647 X-ray.
Ryanair 647 X-ray, QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, Ryanair 647.
Ryanair 647 X-ray, reduce to your final approach speed.
Final approach speed, Ryanair 647 X-ray.
Skull 10 Victor, QNH now 1017, winds 220 degrees, 13 knots, 1820, clear flight.
QNH 1017 and clear to land 120, patrol 10, echo.
EG75 Quebec Charlie, Lisboa, hello behind the traffic on short final runway 20 by uniform, line up and wait behind QNH 1017.
Thank you. QNH 1017 behind the landing traffic via Uniform 5, clear to line up and wait runway 20 behind, easy 75, Quebec Charlie.
Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, please expedite lining up.
Okay, easy 75 Quebec Charlie.
Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, easy 75 Quebec Charlie.
Contact Victor, continue right uniform and then Golf 2, contact ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2, 11755, após com 10 é conhecido, boa tarde, sejam.
Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, immediate takeoff.
Rolling now, easy 75 Quebec Charlie.
Ryanair 647 X-ray, continue approach traffic, rolling, call you right back.
Continue Ryanair 647 X-ray.
Ryanair 747 X-ray, after the departing 320, winds 310 degrees, 12 knots, 1820, clear flat.
After departing 320, runway 20, clear to land, Ryanair 647 X-ray.
Golf 440 Lisboa, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait, behind.
Line up and wait behind the aircraft on short final, runway 20 behind, Aeroporto 440.
Golf 203, I'll call you in sequence, call you back, to wake over.
Golf 203, Roger. Sorry, Ryanair 647 X-ray, hotel 3 available?
Affirm, sir.